Hi, Chan. Howdy, howdy, howdy. What's happening? What's happening? Today is crazy. Today's a little nuts already. Today's a little fucking crazy. Guys, remember Clown Rights? Who here? Show of hands, guys. Who here's a fan of Clown Rights? Big ups to Clown Rights. They're gone. They're gone. We lost them already. They're just gone. I guess like people were exploiting, maybe, or I don't know. It's RP stuff, but they're gone, and the clowns are pretty pissed off. So the clowns are pretty fucking pissed. They're pretty fucking pissed, and there's a clown hall meeting tonight. The governor is doing a meeting. But the talk right now is we're reforming the council like nowish today. So I'm not gonna yamp for too much longer. I I I think it's now or never. I think I gotta get in it. Don't I have a copy of the manifesto? Somewhere. The manifesto? Or something. Yeah, the talk is we're reforming the clown code, or the clown fucking the fucking clown soul. Jesus. The talk is we're reforming the clown soul. So, I don't know, man. I've wanted this for a long time. I really fucking have. And yeah, they removed our rights, though they're talking like they're gonna reword them and put them back out tonight. But we're forming the clown soul and clown code, and fucking rocking it from there. Tonight's gonna be for the clowns. I'm like sick to my stomach right now over like a lot of shit going on, but like there's a real like excited nervousness about the return of the clown soul because I've waited for there to be more clowns. Happy was off doing his own thing, and I love him, but he's off. You know, I never really got to see him. And the pink clowns I love them, but I love them OOC. In character, I can't hang with them because they're so crazy. You know, they're just going to get me in trouble. Clowns, civilian clowns, maybe a little crime, but not pure chaos gremlin clowns. I have dreamt of the return of that. And they're here. And we got fucked over on Saturday. And then good came of it. We've been fucked over again. Good's gonna come of it. So that's the plan. I think Clown Soul's back tonight. I gotta fix my pop filter. So God fucking. So that's the plan, I think. And we'll Hold on, that was hard. 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 What do we need for this? One, we need our makeup. We gotta clown up. I'm so fucking tired, chat. I am so tired. Outfits. Do we want full classic beams? Do I wear the attire for the reformation of the council? Or do I wear a suit? I gotta wear the thing for the reformation of the council. We're fucking back. Man. I'm just waiting from the word. Say the word and you'll be free. Say the word and be like me. Say the word I'm thinking of. Don't you know that word is love? It's sunshine. It's so fine. Say the word love. In the beginning, it was misunderstood. Now I know that the message is good. I'd like that. Fuck it. Fuck it, it's my stream. I can play Beatles music. Fuck it. Say the word and be like me. You guys ever just make guttural grunts to Beatles music, or is that that's just a me thing? Okay. Come on, phone. Good morning, Cab, my love. They took our rights away. Clown rights have been revoked. We're reforming the council, and I think we're kicking some political ass. So call me when you up, and we'll figure out what today brings. But they knocked us down before, we getting back up. They knocked us down again, we getting the hell back up. You can't keep a good clown down. I'll talk to you. Good morning. Tink? Hey, Tink.
Hey, I'm sorry I had to run off last night. How's the whole Malenko thing?
Well, he slapped me, and then...
Yeah, I've seen that. It was sore. It looked really stingy.
He, ran off, Then he stole clowns' motorcycles, and I had to convince the clowns not to kill him. So, yeah. And now we don't
So
have
is he
rights.
dead? Is he dead?
No, I don't think so. They said they weren't gonna kill him. They were just gonna tie him up and beat the hell out of him.
Oh, I mean, some people are into that. FYI, I am.
What?
But
Okay.
but yeah, I know we don't. No clowns have rights anymore. Wow, like
Yeah.
that was a quick turnaround.
Yep. Well, we're talking. The way they're talking,
Oh,
we're gonna
I gotta
get.
run. I'll phone you back in a bit.
Okay. They knocked us down Saturday. We got back up and got rights. They took our rights today. We'll get back up and get them back stronger than ever. Can't keep a good clown down. Okay, now to like bot the shit out of myself. Okay. Did I just see someone? What the hell?
Hi, Beansy.
Hi, Blair.
What's up?
They took our rights back.
I saw.
Yup.
Sorry.
But it's alright. Can't keep a good clown down. We're reforming the council today.
Good.
And then the other clowns might go blow up City Hall. But we're at least reforming the council.
Okay, okay. I mean, it can be discussed. As long as it's discussed and not just done, I mean,
Yeah.
that's a step in the right direction, yeah?
We'll see. They're talking like, the governor promised us that he had to revoke them to make police happy, and he's gonna reword them. And they'll be back tonight. He's holding a clown hall meeting.
What does he mean to make police happy? Police aren't happy that you have rights?
No, of course not. They're the biggest clown in the city. They're just a group of, they get paid by the government to be clownist, you know? Like,
Yeah.
they suck. So,
Something for you. I just have to find it.
so we'll see what happens, but, you know. They knocked us down Saturday. We got back up, got rights. They knock us down today. We'll get the hell back up. We'll reform the council, and then we'll figure it out from there.
You got this, Beans. And you have my support in whatever way that you need it.
I appreciate it.
Where? Ah, there it is. Took me a second, but I found it. I don't have cash, so that's the best I got for yesterday.
What? Oh, it's a winning ticket?
Yeah, it's $1,000. Remember we said
Oh,
pay 1,000
yeah,
to
yeah,
get the thing
okay.
out?
I thought you were just handing me garbage, and I was like, "What? You really had to look all the way over
No.
for a losing ticket?"
No,
Like,
no.
well, thank you, Blair. I'll go cash this.
That's one of the first ones I bought too. It was the day that, remember when, was it Saturday? I don't know. We went to the mask shop and we both bought a random mask crate, and then we went to a gas station and Cherry's like, "Ooh, lottery tickets," and I was like, "You know what? I never buy those, and you bought a mask that you never buy, so I bought one too and won my money back."
That's what's up. All right, well, yeah, I appreciate it. I'm definitely gonna be at City Hall a shit ton today, so I'll be able to cash us in. Pardon my French.
Yeah.
What's on the docket for you today?
I don't know. Danny wants to go and do some stuff, so I said okay.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm gonna grab some cash from out here. To get some
Okay.
tokens.
All right. I'm just waiting on a message from the console, so I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna take my pills real quick.
Hey, Bean.
Hi, Danny.
How you doing, buddy?
Bad.
You too, huh?
Yep. The government took my rights away.
Wait.
Yep.
What?
They rescinded the rights. Clown rights are gone. So we're reforming the council. We're figuring out what we want to do about it. And I gotta be honest, I am probably then dipping for the rest of the day, hanging out, being a nice little civilian, might even declown because I think it is I think it's gonna be mayhem on the police and the government from the clowns.
Yeah. Fucking hell, I didn't catch that. Okay.
Yup. They effed us.
Michael Graves. Hey, question for you.
Yup.
Because I don't want to just go like hard into this. Is this something that like we're just kind of passively letting see what happened, or is this like a me and Terry conversation about maybe who this Michael person is?
Michael's the governor. You should not go kill the governor. That would be very bad, Danny. Killing the governor
had
would be
worse ideas.
very bad.
I don't know. I feel like I've had worse ideas.
You gotta let the clowns handle this one.
All right, no, I'll trust you on that one. That's why I wanted to ask, like, how much energy should I be putting out for this right now?
I just need your support. If I need something, I will let you know. But if there's chaos, I'm putting it as far away from me as possible, because the closer it is to me, the easier it'd be to pin me to it.
Fair enough. All right, and you already know I've got whole brain. Jesus Christ. You already know you've got my support for whatever you need. So
I know, and I appreciate it.
yeah, of course. I finally got enough for a full racing kit.
That's what's up.
Whenever the hell I have a car I want to actually upgrade. I think I have a problem, Beans. I think I'm a little impulsive.
Well, that's fair.
I found another car that I want to buy. And I think the worst part is I know that if I buy it, I immediately have to show it to you, because I think this would also be a car that you would want.
Okay.
You like your little cars, right?
Yeah.
You ever heard of a Panto?
I don't think so. No.
Oh, fuck it, you in the middle of anything?
Yes, I am in the middle of a lot of stuff.
Okay, I was gonna pull you away for like 5 minutes and we head down to specialty import.
Yeah, maybe later. I got like 12 text messages I got to respond to. I got 3 phone calls. I got cops on my Life Invader calling me cringe.
Oh, that's fucking stupid on their part. I think one of those calls and texts is from me, so you ain't gotta worry about that.
Can you guys do me a favor and like my comment on my own post?
There you go. Of course, it was Bradshaw that said it. Oh. Is this another one of Mika's boyfriends? Yeah, fucking whatever. I ain't got the mental capacity for that. Oh, holiest vending machine. Give me fucking seltzer, please.
Oh my God, Blair, it's been nonstop already. I gotta take this call.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, Beans.
Hey, Craig.
Do you remember what Georgia, did you hear about what Georgia Ham was doing to the other clowns?
I heard about like all the stuff she did to Bubbles.
What was that? Like, was it false arresting, stuff like that?
I'm not 100% sure, but I know that like she arrested her while she was in a coma and like took her mask away even though it wasn't like related to a crime.
Okay, yeah, I'll keep a note, because I've just seen Georgia Ham. I'm gonna go serve her in a minute.
Okay.
The legal papers. Alright, bye.
Bye. All right. Yeah. Oh, no shit. Sorry. Working on some stuff. How's you on grilled cheese? Why do my dreams can I bring spectators? I'm gonna bring 20 grilled cheese. 20 drinks for us. Can I get 20 drinks? Yep. And I'll just bring back left. Do I even have any money? I don't know. Math is stupid. I'm gonna just put $500. I'm gonna piss lightning quick so that I don't have to piss during the council meeting. And then we're going and seeing if I can help Bubbles set up, and we'll go from there. I'll be right back. I will be right back. You ever have one of those days where you feel like everything going so good? Why? You know, everything gonna be all right. But why? Give me what's a Beatles song I want to hear? Fuck. Oh. I'll be back. All right. Let's fucking roll the dice. All right. Let's bring back my people. I think that's what Moses said. Bring back my clowns. Are we meet? We're meeting. Huh? Oh. Wait, maybe I figured it out.
That's pretty much it.
Hello.
What's up?
Not
But I
much.
figured, like, I don't think we need to have like a bunch of stuff down here, but the table definitely, so we have our like seats and stuff.
Is Jonky in the clown chat?
He
Yeah.
should be.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
hang
is.
on, Cloud Coast calling. Hello.
Let me call
Hi.
Jonky. I think he's awake.
Okay.
To be a governor. She's really nice.
Are you talking
She's
about Evelyn?
She's running an account called LA for governor. Is that Evelyn? She's got red hair.
Oh, I have no idea who that is.
Okay. Well, she's pretty nice. And Gloria. I don't know if you heard of Gloria Timmons.
I do know Gloria. Here's
She
what I'll
wants
say,
to-
and this isn't my thing, so I have you on speaker. My personal opinion is until we get council actually established, I say no spectators, and then once council is established, we vote on it. But that's my opinion.
I mean,
Beans, what do you think?
I feel
agree.
like having a lawyer here would also be helpful.
I said that.
Yeah, I fourth the fact that I think it should be clowns only.
Just for now until we can vote on it, because we don't even have council established yet.
Okay. Okay,
But-
I'll tell her the bad news. She was dressing up as a clown and everything.
I mean, unless she wants to be a clown, that I think that's a different situation. But she would need to like embrace the clown. You know what I'm
Do,
saying?
do you want me to help Lilac and get her to come here?
Yeah, I think that's a good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you spoken to Jonky? Is he awake?
Jonky is not awake.
Okay.
If I ask her if she wants to be a clown, if she says yes, she can attend.
Hello there, Lilac.
If she's gonna be a clown, I mean,
Hi.
Yeah, it's
Sure.
like
I
full
was still making
time.
this
Is
chat
she
sound
actually going to be
fucking-
a clown?
if she's just being a clown just to come to this meeting, then I would say no.
I mean, listen, she's
you
a
ad-
pretty
you
chill
fully
lawyer.
identify
She's
the
got me a
clown,
lot
don't
out
you?
things. We got into a bit of trouble. Like she's got.
Are you talking about Gloria?
Yeah.
Yeah, I freaking love Gloria, but I still don't think that. I still think that just for right now, until we get our shit established, because we've got a lot to discuss,
Mm-hmm.
and a lot of it is going to be some of us ranting about people that are not clowns. And I don't want anything that's said in council right now leaving council, at least from where I'm coming from.
I think if it literally needs to be nobody except people who are involved in council.
Oh. Okay, I guess so. If everyone's saying no, then I'll let her the bad news.
Okay, sorry, Krunko. Like, I'm happy to. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. But,
Lawyer?
like,
Like, was this like a date thing where you wanted to bring her?
I have no idea.
Yeah, but even then, don't
He
bring your date to council.
did.
Literally.
He really didn't want to take no for an answer.
Yeah.
He really did it. And like, look, I love Gloria. Don't get me wrong, but like, my God.
Yeah, when he asked in the group chat, I was like, oh, like, I think it should just be like us in the group chat and others if we want them in the council, but I don't think we should be having guests, at least not today.
And Marley will be counsel or part of this whole situation when he wakes up.
Mm.
I'm not gonna speak for him or like vote for him or anything, but I do want him a part of everything once he wakes the fuck up. If he ever, I mean, he's gonna wake up. I have to know that he's gonna wake up.
Yeah.
The Beans the Clown, it
Ernest
is.
obviously would be here, but he can't be right now.
Hi,
But
Caitlin.
realistically, I'm pretty sure everything I say, Ernest probably will agree
We're
with anyway.
doing-
So,
We're fucking doing it.
True.
because as
Um,
Klaus
It's
says and
cooking.
likes to call him, he's a Labrador. So,
Appreciate you too.
He is
See
a
you in bit.
Labrador.
Bye. Bubbles is in,
But
and then
he's
there's also a
my
clown
Labrador.
there's also a clown I've never heard of.
Who?
Joe Carr?
Oh yeah, he's new. He's okay.
Okay,
He can
yeah, both of them are coming, and I'm just gonna send them a ping. I'm gonna go above ground
Okay.
and send them a ping there because that is a lot easier of an entrance than fucking going through the tunnels.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's a little hard to use, but I figured if someone's really good at putting furniture down, they can rearrange it if they want. I was just trying to get the shit put down.
No, I think it
I didn't
looked
even
great.
see it. Wait, I want to try that. Hold up. What?
Oh, fuck. Isn't this? There we go. I did bring
Oh, thank you so
grilled
much.
cheese and tea for everyone if they need food or drink.
Nice. I love it.
That's courtesy of the barcade.
No, we're talking normally. Can you hear us?
Yes.
Okay, so whisper. Got it.
Yeah.
How about now? Can you still hear us? Perfect.
Yep.
I also think if people drive cars, they need to bring the cars all the way in, or go through the canals, just so we don't get found out immediately. You know.
Yep. I agree.
So, how did you enjoy your less than 24 hours of having rights?
Oh, I loved it. I got all my IDs switched. I went around showing people the IDs. It was really great. I was excited to do more of that today, but what are you gonna do?
Yeah. Once everybody. Uh-oh. Stars, are you okay? Are you okay, Stars?
I I think that's the better way to get down.
I liked it.
Thanks.
Yeah, so once everybody gets here, I'll kind of explain what happened last night.
Okay.
Yeah.
With the other clown that I
Mhm.
have never heard of before, whose first day was yesterday and proceeded to pretty much fuck it up for all of us.
Oh, was it Peekaboo?
Sure was.
Okay, yeah, I met her last night and I went, uh-oh. So,
Yeah, I stabbed her.
well, that's what's up.
And I don't regret it.
No, I wouldn't either.
Hi.
Hey, Coco.
Hello. I'm sorry. Yeah. No, you don't tell me you're in Falkland. I'll get up and I can't be there to see you. Well, listen, they said you could come. I'm sorry. I'm here with the council at the moment waiting for us. Well, listen, they said that you gotta be a full-time clown apparently. Listen, I don't. Yeah, but is your girlfriend gonna be okay with that?
Krunko has his crush on the lawyer.
Who has a girlfriend?
Uh-oh.
It's okay, I have a crush on a girl that is straight, so it happens.
Yeah, I feel that.
Oh, listen, I mean,
Yeah,
I can.
I had a crush on a
can I-
girl who was in a bike gang and
mean,
had
I
a
could-
boyfriend,
so I
and
can
now
try and put you
she's
on
my
speaker and let
girlfriend.
you bleed your
So,
face.
Hell yeah.
I
I
have a
love to
crush
see
on a
someone,
girl who's
the underdog,
dating
win.
my brother.
Also fair.
Okay.
Also your sister.
Alright.
I had
Oh,
a feeling that was
guys,
where that was going, but you know.
My lawyer is really wanting to plead the case that they should be a clown.
It's fine. I'll stop having a crush on her when she becomes.
did I say wasn't a bike gang?
No,
That's-
you're
that's
not
fine.
speaking yet. You're not speaking yet.
To
Can
be
I
a
co-
clown or to come to council?
Well, yeah, to be a clown and to come to council.
You don't have to plead a case to be a clown. If you're a clown, you're a clown. You just gotta embrace being a clown full time. You can't
Let
be
me
a
put
fair
your
weather
speaker. Let me
clown.
put your speaker. All right, say it again.
Hello, I'm Gloria the Clown. I've known Crunk for a long ass time. I've met this man in a wheelchair. I've known this man before he was even in a full-time wheelchair. I literally just had someone say, "This is what I'm currently wearing is no different from how I usually dress," and they said, "I think you're a clown." I said, "Yeah, I know. I'm a clown. Please, God, let me in the clown. I'm so tired." Smile.
I mean, like I said, if you're a clown, then you're a clown. But you gotta embrace the clown. You can't be a half-time clown. You gotta be a full-time clown.
I can do that.
Then get on over here.
Yes.
Yes, clown lawyer.
Yes, I'm a lawyer.
Except for doesn't do any lawyer stuff.
I don't practice law anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be there
I'll-
as soon as I get done with all this other shit I'm doing real quick.
Yeah, I need to drop your delegation.
Yes. Okay.
Bye
Bye bye. Bye bye.
Bye. Why does it feel like a load of people are gonna turn up and then it's like bad's gonna happen, like a mime gonna turn up?
I hope not, because this is supposed to be a secret location.
Or like it's gonna be like the Red Wedding from Game of Thrones.
I don't want to be traumatized again. Don't bring that up.
I've never seen that.
Don't watch it if you don't want to
be.
be traumatized. If you have mommy issues, definitely don't watch it.
I
Or
got
it looks
those.
like it's like,
I
or
have
it's-
parent issues.
or it's like a mafia scene, like, you know, it's like, all right, which one of you is the mole?
I guess that's what we're here
Is
to
it
find
you,
out.
Ready Steve? Or is it you, loose-lipped Larry?
What on earth
Honestly, though, Gloria is the coolest lawyer. The fact that she doesn't print out do law it makes me sad.
Stefan Krunko? Yeah, my man. My man is fucking protesting too much. I really like this. Cringe. L Cop loves violating rights. See you on the unemployment line, buddy.
I can't. Please help me somebody else a way to deal with this.
Stars, how do you feel about taking notes so that you can make an announcement in the Clownsville email chain?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I will have
We,
to make notes on
we
the
also got to
email.
get the OG people in that email chain.
Yes, please.
I
Like,
will.
yeah, like Beans and them.
Yes.
Oh, I thought that was just a way down and I was just gonna die. That would have been really embarrassing. Oh, shit! Ow. That hurt. That hurt a whole bunch. Ow.
Beans?
Mm-hmm.
It's not that bad immediately fall down.
Would you like maybe pop a little dot in
True.
the general email?
Oh, yeah. I can do that. Just a
Oh my
period.
gosh. It's
Krunko,
just a
could you do the
cute
same,
bunch of
please? Yeah,
things.
just a period.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. These are the
Hello.
I
clowns.
am. I'm staring at Steve. I'll sit here.
Got period posted.
There's a what posted?
Posted my period.
Period.
Oh, okay.
Congratulations, you're officially a woman now.
For Clownsville meetings, only on Whisper.
Yeah, we fucked
We
them. We got
tested it.
Yeah, whispering only.
Wait, Grunko, can you hear me?
Like, barely.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
we might. What if we reorganize the tables to make a square?
Just, yeah, maybe make a big
That
square.
works for me.
That'd be very efficient.
Quickly sort that.
That okay with you, Bubbles?
Of course, yeah. I want everybody to hear.
Oh my gosh, I love your bowler hat.
Thank you. I love your mushroom hat.
Oh my gosh, thank you. I was cosplaying as Princess Peach, but with a toad skull because I'm lame.
That's what's up.
We were doing like a Mario Kart thing like last night at 7 a.m. in the morning in my head, and this is 7 a.m. morning decision.
I feel that. That's when you make the best decisions, I think.
Exactly. Because I think this looks like such a cute little fit. I got arrested in it today.
Yeah, it is.
My phone is very, very broken, so I'm gonna take a quick nap before our meeting gets started. I'm shouting.
Greens, beans, tomatoes, potatoes.
Lamb, ram, pork, roll, beans, potatoes, tomatoes, chicken, turkey. Yeah, you name that. Feel left out with all this smoke everywhere.
We might need to get a couple more tables. I can go get one more really quick if you want. Okay.
Sorry, I'm typing in the clownsel. The clownsel. We got a clownsel fucking Discord. How? I'm gonna like cry.
And it looks like Joe has the other one. There we go. Wait.
How does a
We're still
lesbian?
missing one.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
You're the one in the red
That's what I was
suit.
saying. Do you
That
want me
one?
to just
I don't
go
know.
grab one more or no? Okay.
Just playing classical jazz. Sounds so nice. Damn, that saxophone is singing.
The one Catwar plays beans with. Your days are fucking numbered, buddy.
Whoever said shit we do is organized.
Really?
I don't know who the fuck you are. Oh, I think that's Joe Carr. I'm pretty sure that's Joe Carr.
On the
Probably
day
to
of my
go get
daughter's
Gloria.
wedding.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Krunko having a napo.
Oh my god.
Krunko also got Gloria on the
Grandma,
phone.
are you
Gloria's
okay?
now saying that she is going to be a full-time clown.
Grandma,
Isn't she a lawyer?
Like,
help.
Not a
she has
practicing
her lawyer.
Why?
Yeah,
What-
she has
why?
her lawyer
What's
to
wrong?
pass the bar, but she doesn't practice.
Ouchie, you hurt yourself? Can you call TACMed?
It's really nice. I like her.
Okay.
This is how business is meant to be done.
Okay.
Yeah, in a dark, dungy tunnel.
Oh, speaking of which, let me move this lamp over.
I will try and call and see if anyone can come get you, but if they can't, I will.
In a dark, dark street.
Where anything can happen.
The darkness is our ally.
I don't want to leave you though.
Hiya, Georgie.
Oh no, not again.
Wait, that's so funny. I know, like Goofy is saying that. That's kind of crazy. Oh, hi, Georgie.
Hiya, Georgie. You know we all float down here? Huh?
Alright. Bring up
Oh, no, we all
clownist
float down here.
fucking movie.
Why did you just sound like
Jo-
a posh British clown?
I'm
Joe
sorry,
Carr,
guys,
your
I've
days
got to
are
go and
numbered.
get him. I think Grimlock's losing his literal mind. He's stuck. He sounds freezing cold. He sounds really messed up. I'm gonna have to go and get him and take him to hospital.
Okay.
I don't think anyone else in the guild is awake right now, and you need to be here, Cloud. So.
Okay. I'll give you a TLDR when you get back.
Okay, is anybody else somewhat good at writing shit down? Lilac, do you know where it's good?
Kind of. Yeah.
Okay, could you take notes once we get this shindig started and send them to me afterwards, or me and Clouds, and then that way we can get it in for the ones that aren't here.
Alright.
Yeah, we'll discuss the plans.
And so right now we're just waiting on Krunko and Gloria. Is that who we're waiting on?
Yeah, well, Krunko's literally... I thought Krunko was napping.
I think he went to go get Gloria.
Okay, fair enough.
I'll call him.
This looks hard as hell.
Best friends.
Oh, maybe
brothers
he
and
is taking a
Victorious.
nap. He's not answer.
Yeah, no, I swear he said he was having a nap.
Yeah, he said his phone was bugging out. He said he wanted to take a quick nap.
Oh, okay.
Anybody hungry? Thirsty?
I'm a good, thank you. I got hot dogs.
I did bring, I brought like 25 grilled cheese and 25 teas from the barcade. If anyone
Yo,
needs
shit.
anything.
You goated, bro.
Oh, cat mask. Cat mask has like a Band-Aid.
What's that, sorry?
The clown nose under the cat mask looks like a little cat Band-Aid.
Oh yeah, no, I know what you're saying. If you look really closely at like the clown mask, you see that I'm double nosed.
Peaceful down here.
Everyone know whose crate that is.
I know, and how long it's been there, and if they still come get it.
Well, aren't they just removing all the crates anyway?
I will ask you this, guys, beforehand. Lila and Joe what do you go by? Do you go by Joe or?
Yeah, just Joe most of the time.
Okay, sweet. And Joe, do you two want to? Because I know some people don't like it. Do you two want to be invited to a clown email chain?
Yeah, sure.
Do me a favor then.
What did you
Can
say?
you? Oh.
No purpose on.
Do you want to be invited to a clown email chain? I don't
Yes.
know if that's your drift, but yeah. Both email me, please.
I will.
Should just be clouds.
Gloria?
Hey.
Hi.
Hi.
So is your clown name gonna be Gloria, or are you gonna
Glory.
pick some... Glory, I like it.
Yes.
Take a seat. There's plenty of space. We're not waiting on anybody else but you guys, as far as I know.
Oh, awesome.
Okay.
I was gonna bring my girlfriend, but I don't know how down to clown she is.
Yeah, nobody but clowns down here. Literally
Hello,
only
sister.
clowns.
Exactly.
So what's this email chain you're talking about?
You'll need to email Sunny. We're starting a clown email chain so that we can post announcements, kind of like the DOJ posts announcements in our emails.
Who shaved his
Cool.
head?
Which one at the table? Can you? Are they here? Or? I'm
the guy
really
with the
bad.
scarf.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
think I've met Sunny that much. I think I've met him once or twice, actually.
Yeah.
Ew. More good? Yeah.
So Sunny is engaged to Ernest, Lucky and Stars. My sister is Flowers. She's dating Clouds.
Is Grimlock's just had brain surgery? The crazy wizard that throws level 3 fireballs at people?
Yeah.
Purely for medical reasons, does anyone mind if he comes and just lays on the couch?
No, he ain't gonna say shit. He's not gonna remember it anyway.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, no, yeah. No, it's fine.
As long
yeah,
as he's
bring
on
him.
a bunch of drugs. Make him take
Yeah,
drugs.
make him take lots of drugs first so he don't remember shit. Okay. Alright, peace. Cool, she's on her way back now.
Cool. Alright. Before we get started, like I was just telling Krunko, actually Joe and Lilac, you guys already talked to him about it. So yeah, Krunko and Gloria, either you guys need to email Sunny. She can get you added to the clown email chain.
I mean, I don't know what Sunny's email is, so.
It's
Neither
Sunny.
do I.
In our main email chain, if you look up Sunny, SUNNI, it's Sunny.
Yeah, I found it.
Oh.
And then once they get here, we'll get this show on the road so we're not all stuck down here all day. Although I do like it, it's kind of peaceful.
Yeah, this rules. I'm just happy to be
Sunny with
surrounded
an
by
O or
clowns.
an N?
A what?
An O or a U?
Double an N I.
Sunny chick. Which Sunny? I'm seeing like 6.
Oh no, right, okay, just
Sunny day.
I'm going to.
I see.
Yeah, sunny day.
So how are we all today?
I mean, other than our rights lasting for less than 24 hours, I'm doing all right. I
Yeah,
slept
what-
okay.
What the fuck happened? I went to sleep and they
So-
got enacted, and then they got revoked when I woke up.
I've already have spoken to the governor. So basically, also speaking to from clowns already today. A lot of clowns were being just basically bullied by the police for their IDs, saying like, "Oh, this wasn't covered by your clown rights, so this is illegal. So we're gonna give you a fine or arrest you or whatever."
There was a lot of stuff.
And apparently there was some other people, I don't know if they were clowns, but were like forcing people to put on clown makeup or something and get IDs. That's what
Yeah, I
heard.
can attest to that. Once Sunny gets here, I'll tell you guys kind of what happened. It sounds like she's almost here.
Okay. So yeah, and basically they just realized that the who's that bald person?
That'd be Grimlock.
Oh.
He's on drugs. He won't remember anything.
Oh, is he actually bald or not? Is that a hat?
Yeah, he had brain surgery.
Oh, okay.
Wait, where are they?
Oh, yeah.
Back to there.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh, little guy.
I can't see shit. Where are they?
On the couch.
I don't see anyone.
Oh no.
He's gone blind.
Gives opioids. what do you mean? Gives opioids.
Well, I've already heard what Bubbles' story about what happened last night, so I'm gonna go take a nap in the corner quickly.
Okay, sounds good. We'll see you in a second.
Because I think it might.
And so is Sunny mostly, so I'll kind of get started with it. So last night, after we got our clown rights, me and my sister were just messing around, and there was this clown in the mall that I've never met before. Flowers has never met before. She tells us it's her first day. She started screaming about how she lost her mask and she needed her clown mask. I didn't know who she was. She made no effort to get to know me. It was just a very odd, awkward interaction. So I just kind of ignored her. Because I was like, who the hell are you? Right? She then was just like kind of rude out front, but I was just kind of like, whatever. If she wants to get to know us, then she can. But I didn't push it. So later, I hear from, me and my sister rob a store because we were just clowning around. And I'm in prison because she got away. I'm so proud of her. And we are in prison, and I get a call from a lawyer who works for the DA's office, Ember. Not Ember. Ember, sorry. That's concerning. We're just gonna move right past that. And Ember tells me that the DA's office is pissed because there is a clown that is forcing people to put and clown makeup on and get their IDs and then give her their IDs so that she does not have to self-identify. Now, a lot of you guys were here when we made the first draft of the clown code. We made a draft of it. It wasn't finalized because we hadn't established council yet, but it was just to get our feet on the ground initially a couple weeks ago. And one of the things on there was that we are required to self-identify. When we are wearing our mask and makeup, that is something that we are required to do. One, because what's funnier while you're committing a crime than to try and get away with it by hiding your identity than saying, hey, it's me, Bubbles, how's it going? But two, because that's a way for us to entice them into letting us keep our makeup and our masks. So she's then breaking that rule, and she's also walking around and stabbing people and blowing them up, which, again, I'm not coming for people that do that. Obviously, I like a good stabby stab every once in a while, but it didn't appear that she had reasons to. She was just overall giving clowns a bad name. 10 minutes later, I'm at RPD, and I have an officer that helped us when the blocks were attacking us come up and say these same exact things. So at this point, I'm pissed. The Saints help me. We decide we're going to stab her, give her a lesson, tell her that she needs to knock it off. I finally find her like 30 minutes later. I'm just trying to explain to her. I was like, first of all, it kind of felt like a setup from the get-go. Like, I don't even know if she's really a clown, honestly. And it's not my job to tell people whether they're a clown or not, but it really kind of felt like a setup. It felt like a way to like get us out of not getting our rights. Like that's just kind of how it felt from the beginning. So I don't know. I could be wrong, but that's how it
Council.
felt
We've
at the time.
reformed the council.
And I said, like, you need to stop identifying as saying you're a clown if you're not going to self-identify and give them your ID, because that we're required to do that. That's part of the rights we just got. It's important so that we don't lose them. She then proceeded to tell me that I have internalized clown phobia and that I'm a clownist. But that she still loves me. That pissed me off. So when we were outside, I stabbed her. I am under the impression from multiple people that that is the reason why most of the rights got taken away, as well as what happened like with Sunny, where they refused to take her driver's license or state ID pictures seriously and were very upset about having to refer to her by her clown name.
Oh, yeah. They were like, oh, so, you know, what's with the red nose? I was like, I'm a clown. And then he goes, and is the face paint also part of your clown identity? I was like, it's a tattoo, but yes. And then he was like, and what is your clown name? It was like, he was so angry to have to ask. And then when he said it later, he was like, so, stars. Like, you can just hear it, the way he said it. It's just not right.
I know that Graves is wanting to do, you know, get everyone to City Hall or whatever, and like do the new announcement, but honestly, the really simple thing they just could do is just honestly get clowns to go in, like put their preferred name on their like database sheet, you know, and then like I don't know, us voluntary get headshots of like our current getup, and like bam, that should be it. It should be simple as that.
That's what I've been saying.
I mean, that's what they did for me. I asked the police, like, hey, can you write down that I prefer to be called Beans? And they did that, and they'll still call me Lawrence and everything, but they will see that it says Beans, and a good chunk of them do try and make an effort to call me Beans.
Yeah, honestly, like, a lot of them, like, in a non-joking way, do come up to me and just think they see a clown and go, Beans. I don't know if any other clowns have had that, but I think it's also just a running gag from a bunch of the cops as well, which probably doesn't help. But they do call me Grunk, but that's my name, so... my name's, like, just literally Grunko, so it's my legal name. I changed my legal name to that.
Yeah, so we're missing a couple clowns right now. But what I would like to propose once Miss Stars here gets the email chain up and going is that if you are we need to decide what we want council to consist of. I like Star's idea of it always being an odd number so that when we vote there's never a tie or an issue of ties. What number of people we want, and then putting like, do we want it to be a full-on election? Do we want to just agree? Like, what do we want to have happen there?
I definitely agree. Like an odd number would be the way to do that. I was thinking about that this morning. I think like anywhere between like 5 and 9. But I don't know how many of us there are right now. Like I don't know if going like 9 of us and then like that's all of us. I don't know.
From who's at this table right now, so we have 8 here currently. We're missing, for people that I know for a fact, obviously Flowers. We're missing Ernest. We're missing Jonky.
Marley.
We're missing Marley. We're missing Boy Bubbles. We're missing... Is Happy still a clown?
Happy's still a clown. I don't know how often he's gonna be around.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you also wanted to see if the pink clowns wanted a representative, right?
Yeah, which as far as I know, there's 3 of them, but 2 of them are like the third one isn't in city very often.
I'm very sorry to interrupt, but I'm getting messages from a friend of mine that I presume this the person that was going around pretending to be a clown has pink hair.
Yeah.
Apparently, she is going around constantly. She is apparently just going around robbing and murdering people as we speak.
Right now.
Yep.
Honestly,
Okay,
can I
well-
say, I think the best thing that we do right now is say, contact PD and say we have absolutely no association with this person.
Yeah.
We are having
Yeah.
a clown meeting to try and determine, things on our side, and they are not a part of this.
Yeah.
I
Do you
think-
want me to make the call, or do you want to make the call?
Yeah, I mean, and part of my thought too is that once we all sign Clown Code, if your name is on Clown Code, then you abide by those rules. If your name is not on Clown Code, then we don't give a fuck what you do because you're not one of us.
Yep.
100%.
I think we shouldn't give a fuck what you do until you start trying to drag in clowns, basically. If you're trying to,
But at the
feel
same
like
time, there's
commit-
nothing we can do. If anybody will put on makeup and try and pretend that that's
yeah,
what
but
they
there's a
wanna do.
difference between going like, okay, I'm blowing up stuff and I'm a clown and that's funny, versus I'm a clown and I'm a part of the council and I'm blowing stuff up.
So you said this person's doing it right now?
Yeah.
Hold their clown name?
I'm gonna phone PD.
Her name is Peekaboo.
Okay. Well, I'll try if they pick up.
Going back to what we were talking about on the
Hello, officer.
if we wanted to like elect
I've
or just
been
agree on who
told by
wants on the clown
friends
council
that, there's a
or
person
goes to the
called
meetings, you
Peekaboo
could do just a
who pretends to
rotating.
be a clown.
No, it's always the same number, but you just rotate out
Who is going
certain
around stabbing
people, so you constantly get different people and different voices in.
Yeah, no, apparently it's happening like now.
So
one of my friends
we
is saying.
can always do it at the start of a meeting. Just have, instead of having
We just
instead of having a solidified same 5 people, just at the start of a meeting, just fucking, I don't know, just roll dice. 5 highest numbers wins.
I think that's a good
For
idea.
lack of a better
Clowns are
term, like draw it out of a
basically
hat.
not associated with us.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. What do you think, Beans?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
It's good. It's because it also means that at least everyone's gonna have a
that's,
voice.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, we just thought we'd bring that up because
everyone's gonna
I'm
have
just
a
being
different
told they're
vote on
actively
the
committing
voting
crimes,
opinion,
so-
and then what you
Can't
need to
really
have
raise
is that
concern.
people respect. People need to make sure that no matter what is voted on, is voted on in a respectful way. Like,
Crunk jump. There you go.
So that they need to know that the people who were at the council and voted on it for greater clown interest rather than themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly. Because even though we're all clowns, let's be honest, we've all got our own separate agendas for different things. Like,
Yeah.
But me, like, if we had the same people that could like.
If we had the same people, we would all be like violent felons if I was in charge. Let me just tell you right there.
Yeah, see, and if I was in charge, it'd be the flip of that. We'd all be good little boys and girls, so it's fine.
Yeah, no. Exactly.
Yeah, I'm kind of like half and half. I honestly, so I kind of have decided I don't think I want to be a violent felon. So I would probably make sure that I'm very much a non-violent felon, and I will try and fight for things not in a violent way. But at the same time, I understand there are those who can't, don't want to do that, which is fine.
Yeah.
That is something that I do want to vote on with council is for me personally. Oh, Terry, we also forgot Terry. Terry's not here, so that's what, 6 clowns? 6, 7 clowns that aren't here?
Yeah.
So then that puts us at like 14 or 15. Maybe we make the number 5 so that it doesn't feel like there's more people in council when we're voting on stuff than not.
I agree.
Yep. That makes sense.
So, and just for this, I'm adding Gloria, well, I've had Lilac already because I had a number, but Gloria and Joe to the clown group, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just here to clown around, man.
Additionally, there's a lot of people that really wanted that clown civil war to happen. If they approach you about it, please tell them that it's none of their fucking business and it's not happening.
Yep. I agree.
Gloria, that's your number, yeah?
No. If you send me an email or a text, neither.
No, just check your phone. It should have been added to a group.
Yes, that is me.
Cool. I also haven't got your number, Joe.
Yes. That would be 555-2053.
I know of a few people that are currently kind of finding their clown identity. I know that definitely Shay is kind of in between two heads at the minute. He feels like a clown. He probably, honestly, I think if you ask any of his friends, he's a clown. But yeah, he's still just struggling. And then I know that Bagman as well wanted to have a word because he's had a really tough time today. He was pulled over, and obviously because anyone who doesn't know, Bagman has worn a bag on his head, and that is a part of his identity. It's part of who he is. And he was told that his ID also had that on. He was told that that was therefore not valid. He was told to get out. He was told to take the bag off. They took the bag off of him as well when he went to prison. And also he was like, the reasons he was pulled over were really weird. But yeah, the main thing was just like the treatment of the fact that like they wouldn't let him keep the bag on, wouldn't let him have that identity. So he was basically saying at this point he feels like his battle is kind of the same as ours in a way.
I mean, there's been clowns that wear bags instead of like a clown makeup or a clown mask.
Yeah, so that was kind of part of the conversation I think he wanted me to have with you, Bubbles, on his behalf, was that he is very rarely awake when you are, but he would, like to know if we would have any offense with him kind of taking that kind of clown name, because he feels, I guess he would take himself as a clown anyway, but it's just he wears a bag instead of a clown mask.
I mean, I see no issue with it. Does anybody else? I think, like I said, I've seen plenty of clowns wear a bag instead of a mask or a face paint.
I think he's valid.
Yeah, sounds like a clown to me.
Yep. I agree.
He's also known Bubbles, the clown, as in Boy Bubbles, for many years, I believe. So he knows what it's about being a clown, I think, better than a lot of people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Similarly, there's a. You've met Snork, right, Bubbles?
Yeah, Snorky. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. He sympathizes with clowns. He doesn't identify as a clown, I do not believe, but
That's
he
'cause he's
has
an
had
alien.
similar issues with the police telling him, his ID is not valid, and he has to remove his face and such.
That makes no sense in general, because that's a species thing. That's not like he's not human.
Yeah, but the police treat it in the same way as us with our masks.
Some bullshit. I mean, genuinely, I don't really. I mean, he's part clown family to me. He's ride or die for me. So I'm.
Do you think we should have a branch out for what I would call clown family, which is people who have their own identities and feel that they, are very they face the same issues that we do, with their own identities and the way that the state and the government and the PD is around it, and we call them kind of clown family?
I think that'd be a great idea.
The only thing I'm worried about is getting too big, too fast, having too many people, and then, they aren't agreeing to the code or anything like that, and they, just cause headaches for us. You know what I mean? Like, if they're crazy felon, violent felon, blowing everything up, and, they're part of us, that would make us, not look great.
I also want to add on to this. Look, we're fighting for clown rights, and the thing is, we need to establish, in all honesty, we can help others, but we have to establish clown rights because that is a stepping stone for other rights. There are other people in the city, like you said, like Bagman. I mean, you've got the people who are like furries. Like, they're being oppressed in stands. There's groups all over the city that are being, like, essentially oppressed. And, like...
Jump, Glory.
That legislation is like... we need a stepping stone of legislation to then go to the next stepping stone. So...
I agree.
Unless we literally... at the start did this for everyone's rights, which is not what we did, which would have been a lot more hectic. But
so basically, unless they're wanting to be a clown, Bagman's obviously said he wants to be a clown, then we're obviously there to support for their cause, and they're a friend, and all of that, but we can't.
We need to. Yeah, I think we need to
prioritize our own first.
We need to establish ourselves and get the ball rolling, because constantly at the moment there are people undermining us as we speak. And our rights are not even that secure at the moment. So we can't promise to help other people if we can't help ourselves.
Yeah, I agree. I think we need to focus on just clowns right now until we get clown rights secured. And the clowns will always support the furries or whatever if we vote on that and agree on it. But I think we gotta lock in, make sure clown rights done, because that'll help everyone in the long run.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah.
So, at what point do we want to... Okay.
Are you awake?
Is who awake?
No. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm taking it all in.
Okay.
But it was weird Twitch. Every once like it's like once an hour. I just like I have this like thing where I have to throw a shoe at somebody. Sorry. So yeah, my take on it is similar. I think that like Bagman makes sense. He's a clown. He acts like a clown. He's a fucking clown. I think that the other people, we definitely support them. We feel for them, but I think I'm kind of just kind of falling back on what we just talked about. Where if you've signed the clown code, then you're a clown. You're one of us. But if you haven't signed the clown code, then we have no idea who the fuck you are, and that's your choice if you want to do stuff. Like, I am a felon, and I am going to do crazy shit. And it's just part of being a clown for me. But I'm also not going to go around shooting people in the face for no reason.
Yeah.
Whereas it sounds like this other girl is just doing random shit for no given reason.
Do we want to revise and discuss the clown code now?
I would like to, did you find a copy of it?
No.
Damn it. I know. No, it's not your fault. Fucking Flowers, I told her to make copies. Remind me to like, yell at her later. I know the biggest, or there were a couple of the big ones on there, right? We never shoot first. I mean, melee weapons, that's your God-given right. If you want to stab someone, fucking stab them. But if someone whips out a gun, if you're in a gunfight, you can shoot, but you don't shoot first. Does anybody have any objections to that?
Sorry, I'm gonna need you to say that again. Who's making notes?
Well, Lilac said that she was, but that she just went in her head, so I started putting down a couple things.
I can make notes of the code if you want. And then I'll put it straight into the chain.
Okay, so the first, I know the one we talked about was not being the ones that shoot guns first. Does anybody have any objection to that?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Oh, it wasn't shooting guns in a situation.
Right, so like, you're not gonna walk up to a police officer and shoot them in the head. Stab him, hit him with a baseball bat, but the guns is...
I think like we could put in a crown code, but there might be an extreme circumstance it comes up, and we have to. I think it should be case by case.
Yeah. I mean, as an overall, like, if there's a situation that we all need to, like, council needs to meet about afterwards, where something happened and we're like, oh, we don't know, then we meet about it. But like the block situation, even though we didn't shoot first, maybe we should have. You know what I'm saying? Like, that might have been a situation where that would have benefited us.
I mean,
it
also
probably wouldn't have, because we all got lit the fuck up, but who knows?
I mean, we also like, you know, we can have ground court to help sort that shit out as well.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, is that if it's in a situation, for example, I think a really good example, shoot first, was when we set up that mine, view bubbles. And they had a knife only, but we shot because of the fact that we were trying to save Bubbles' life from, and I'm not lying, I massively failed, but, well, I saved your life, but, you know, you still end up in hospital. But yeah, you know, it's just a different story anyway. But yeah,
basically, don't shoot first without a genuinely good reason that you could prove to the council.
Yeah. The next one was you have to self-identify, so you can't dress up as a... So, like, the thing that we keep talking, the thing that we all fell back on was when someone was impersonating Beans and saying Beans stripped a car of, like, $200,000 worth of parts. Only snitch for the funnies. So, for example, I call the PD, like, at least once a week and tell them that there's a plan for Marley to set the PD on fire. That's funny. Same way Marley goes around and tells everybody that our friend Ted sells meth to kids.
Yeah,
that's
it's
funny.
like pranks are fun. That's the whole idea of it.
But you don't dress up
and silly.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna go rob a store and dress up as Sunny to make everybody think that Sunny did it.
I will say there will be genuine instances of confusion, which does seem to happen.
Genuine instances of confusion are fine. I'm talking about like what I just said, where I would purposely make myself look like Sunny to go rob a store so that she would get in trouble for it.
Yeah.
You gotta own your shit.
Oh yeah.
I think do not attempt to brutally harm another clown.
Don't
Because I mean,
commit
look,
clown
we
fraud.
all, I'm not gonna lie, you'll all know that occasionally I want to punch my brother in the face, and I do, but I don't intentionally want to like cause him actual harm.
Cause.
I like don't commit clown fraud. I feel like that's a good way to look at it because I am gonna totally like randomly snitch on all of you at one point just for funsies, and it's gonna be
No.
something that you didn't actually do, or that I did. Like for example, I'm probably gonna call the Rangers tomorrow and tell them that Joe has a pile of mountain lion bodies stacked up on Mount Gilead.
Shit, Joe's an
Or
expert
Joe.
hunter.
Good luck, Joe.
Yeah, I think you know, don't steal other clown identity, but I also agree with the like, don't severely hurt, you know, jokingly hurting another clown is one thing, but like seriously hurting another clown, don't do it unless, you know, council will approve or something.
Yeah, or unless it's like funny. Like me and Clouds like to randomly beat the shit out of each other. That's the thing.
Yeah, but yeah, that's funny.
But then we're both consenting adults.
Yeah.
I put don't cause serious injury to another clown.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, like, they people pull me over at traffic stops and they go, "Oh hey, Beans," and I just go, "Oh hey," and then end up showing them my ID, and then it just clears the situation. That's just funny, because it's no 100% way unless I had Beans like ID, and like I dressed up like him. That's when the problem is, because I'm gonna say that clown masks in the city are very limited. So there's gonna be bouts of confusion.
Yeah, I agree. As long as you're not intentionally doing it, like, you're good. It would be my thought.
Yeah. And then I'm trying to think. There was the shooting, the not impersonating another clown, self-identifying. You have to self-identify. Was there anything else that you guys from the?
I can't remember if there was anything else. It was kind of hectic when we did it.
That was it was a very hectic, sporadic thing.
I feel like we always should try and help another clown in need.
That is. Sorry, I'm about to get on my soapbox here. Clouds can attest to this. I think that needs to be within reason. So what I've decided is if you're not gonna do the same for me, I'm not doing it. And I love every single one of you here, even though I barely know like 3 of you, well, 2 of you. But like, for example, with Terry and the mine situation yesterday, Terry is now in TACnet, kind of a gang, but that's fine. I'm not gonna roll up and start hurting people for Terry anymore because he's not gonna be able to do the same for me.
I also think it's just within reason. Like, you can't expect, like, we're gonna have legal clowns or people trying to be legal, and we can't expect them to get involved in a firefight or something because, well, we're not a gang.
Yeah.
There has to be huge emphasis on that.
Yeah, I literally cannot do that. I am a business owner. Like, if things get hot, I gotta bounce.
Yeah, so like...
Sure.
I'm also
Yeah.
trying to stay within reason because I want to help Ernest fireplace.
Like, I generally try to avoid committing violence myself, but I'm willing to, like, help in situations and stuff. So, it should be, like, yeah, within reason, provide, like, help to the best of your ability.
I'll leave the violence to Bubbles and my brothers.
Like, I think the biggest difference always is like, one, it also depends, like, so this is my opinion, is that if someone consistently sits there and bitches and moans about something but doesn't want to do anything proactive themselves to get it back, and then some of us helped you get it back, and then 2 of us go to prison, have the fucking common decency to come visit me.
Or
I'll
say
fucking
thank
do it.
you.
Yeah, I'll say
Yeah.
thank you. But I got look, doing fucking time in prison is fucking like I don't give a shit about, yeah. Like it's yeah, it's time out my day. Like I give a shit. But there needs to be an understanding that if, for argument's sake, if, and like this is a fucking extreme argument's sake, if Beans is getting at the barcade, for argument's sake, getting pressed by the Saints, yeah? Like about some fucking tax that's not even in their turf, but hypothetically.
Mm.
And he asks for help from the clowns, there should be a point in which we would turn around and go, yeah, this is where you have to, as a business owner, you have to hand this over to like PD for argument's sake, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, like I think it's one of those things. Once again, it's also a case by case basis.
Basically, if you feel like you've been wronged by a clown, take it to clown court.
Yeah.
You've been wronged by someone else, and that's fucking ominous. And if you feel like you've been wronged by someone else, that is I think there's a big difference between personal beef and clown beef. I think that's what has to be realized by all clowns.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Your personal shit's clown beef's clown beef. If they're attacking you because you're a clown, different story. If they're attacking you because you ran over that cat last week, yeah, that's on you.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know about all y'all, but obviously I have no problem with violence. Clouds also has expressed that he's less of a problem with violence. If someone's giving you shit just for being a clown, I'm always down to fuck them up. So, like, I think that's a slightly different situation.
I brought a new clown.
Oh, hey.
My lovely girlfriend, Onyx.
Hi, Onyx.
Hi, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good.
Good. So yeah, I think those are the general rules of clown code. Does anybody have any other suggestions that we need to put on there?
Do we want anything around, like, you know, if somebody's playing a joke, when to stop?
I think that could be covered in clown court. Like, if you think that someone's playing a prank and it's gone too far, then you take them to clown court. I mean, what does everybody else think?
I think that makes sense.
I just think, like, when a clown, you know, respect when enough's enough.
Oh,
kind of thing.
Exactly.
Yeah, I
I mean,
would
Crunk
agree.
literally stabbed me, like, not even like an hour ago.
Accidentally.
Accidentally. But it was for a
Also-
joke.
Clown court. I don't know what you guys think about this, because it's funny. Clown court is mandatory.
Absolutely.
Like there ain't no, I'm not going to court because of this. It's like, nah, it's not that serious. Like, it is there for the funny, not the fucking.
Oh, yeah.
It's there for the funny and to sort out any disgruntles between clowns.
I think it's also just used for funny situation, like Georgia Ham. It's not funny, but it's in a way like by serving her, and if she does turn up, that it's just gonna be a very interesting session. And I think
I'm
it'll
gonna
be
make her be
funny
a
in that way.
clown for a day.
I mean, you know, we can use the courts, however, but like having clowns go to clown court before, like, or asking them to go to clown court before trying to do legal shit against each other, it's probably a good idea.
Absolutely.
And if the court decides to vote on they have to have a flare gun duel, then that's what the court declares.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I do think it would be, and maybe we talked about this and I'm just spacing, but I think it's one thing to do a prank and do a funny. It's another thing to like intentionally super F over another clown. Like
Oh yeah.
I don't think we should be trying to F each other over. I think we should all work
So-
together to help each other.
Yeah. So with Clown Court, currently, what, me and Bubbles a judge? I'd say technically Gloria would be the most reputable judge we have because she actually knows the law.
I know law.
And probably is probably the most neutral, but ideally, if say Bubbles is involved in something, then Bubbles would not be the judge of the case; it would go to someone else.
Oh yeah,
and
Well,
it
for
would be
sure.
like a reputable person.
I would say if you do write up clown laws and such, clown codes and such, bring those to me, and I could probably review them, and I could tell you exactly how well that probably lines up with actual laws and such that we have in the state already. The way we can make it at least somewhat reputable, you know.
Well, at the minute we have never shoot first, always wait for the perfect moment to unleash your laughter. Timing is everything. No clown impersonation. You must proudly and truthfully identify as a clown. Fraudulent clownery will not be tolerated. Pranks must be silly, not mean. Keep it light-hearted and fun. A prank is only successful when everyone is laughing together. Protect your fellow clowns. A true clown never causes true harm. Playful pratfalls are welcome, but serious injury is strictly prohibited.
Towards other clowns. Can you make sure that part is in there? Because I'm
towards
definitely
other
gonna fuck up George Ham. Okay, thank you.
yeah, that's what's up.
Disputes, take them to clown court. If you feel wronged by a fellow clown, settle it with a fair and goofy trial in the court of clowns. Clown court attendance is mandatory. All clowns must attend clown court if summoned. Justice is served with a honk and a pie in the face. Failure to follow the clown code. Those who neglect the clown code will be summoned to clown court for judgment, and repeat offenders may risk removal from the esteemed council.
Yeah, no, those are about how we have them already in our law, and like those are basically already laws that the state already has. So yeah, I would say if you're gonna have clown court and mandatory attendance, I would say you need to have some appointed bailiffs and not just like whoever can be a bailiff. You know, someone who you can trust to bring them. You know. That's
Nah, because it's really what would be even funnier if we just pulled up and just we just see him stood outside the mall and just,
Then you just grab him.
and just grab him, like, because that
That's
is
awesome.
even fucking
That's
funnier.
also pretty good.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Like, I'm sorry, if you got to fuck over another clown, you better not get caught lacking.
I mean,
Yeah, I think that's fucking awesome.
that's fair. I mean, we can have like, if people want to be bailiffs, we can have like, quote unquote, insane bailiffs. But there's gonna be times where those people aren't around, you know.
Yeah.
So it'll just be the next best thing.
Yeah.
At the bottom of that, Sonny, do you just want to put something along the lines of, please acknowledge this with like a clown emoji or something like that?
Yeah.
You guys have like a do you have like a clown seal?
Yeah, I'll throw you thing to the email chain.
Jump, Joe. There you go.
Oh shit! I also gotta get an email.
So what's the next order of business?
Next order of business, so we can wrap this bad boy up, is what the fuck do we want to talk to the governor about tonight at Clown Hall? Who's gonna be able to be there? Is there anything very particular that we want being said?
I think there's two things we need to do, but yeah. First part, when is it?
Nobody fucking knows because he just said there's gonna be a Clown Hall. He didn't say what time
Does
or
anyone
where.
have the governor's number?
I
got
thought I
it.
did, but I don't.
If you look up the governor's page on Life Invade, you can get his number.
Also.
Perfect. I'm going to give somebody a call.
I believe that, like, I was speaking to the officer, and the officer's the one was at the protest and has been dealing with a lot of the situations. They are very tired of these situations being caused by others. Like, so much so they nearly quit their job the other night because of how bad things are. They are aware of the clown that's going around murdering people, but they very much sympathize with us. And want to work with us to try and get our rights
Some
secure.
of them do, but other ones are really impressed that this person is doing it because they like that she's fucking up clown rights.
Oh yeah, I was talking about the other person. Yeah, the cop I talked to, pretty good.
Oh yeah.
I was saying to her, I genuinely think we should, honestly, like, almost, like, register with the PD, like, get our preferred clown names on their system with up-to-date, like, images of clown images or whatever,
He didn't answer.
so that they have some form of, like, identification. So, like, for example, you and your, like, mask with your hair is basically how, they can identify you. Bubbles.
Yep.
Same as, Sunny Over There, Joker. Like, we can go down there, voluntary get our headshots, and maybe, honestly, if we want to be that good faith, like, get our fingerprints done.
They already have my fingerprints.
Yeah, but anyone who has them, that's a possibility.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you have to try and work as much as possible with them, even though it could, in a way, some people might not like getting their fingerprints done, but if that's something that puts the rights on the table, then, then it's fine. I mean, if you join TACMED or become a cop or I think any department, probably not DOJ, but you need a Princeton.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say if you're a clown and you join the cops. I'm sorry. I feel like that should be in the clown soul or the clown code. If you're a cop, you're not a clown. I'm sorry.
Clowns are not cops.
I'm
I'd agree with
sorry.
that.
Like, I feel bad, but like, there ain't no fucking way. There ain't no fucking way. Like, 90% of what I do as a clown is to fuck with cops. Any funny way, but it's to fuck with cops.
Yeah, I mean, I'm one of the most legal ones here, and I agree. Like, cops have harassed us for the whole time. Like, if you're a cop, you can't be a clown. You chose your side on that.
Clowns have a
Yeah.
serious pork allergy.
That's a sell.
Honestly, and I think I have probably the most controversial take here. If there is a clown that genuinely becomes a cop and is wanting to balance that, because listen, like, you've seen some of the cops around the city. Some cops are willing to go along with tomfoolery and stuff like that, as long as it's not like committing a crime. I don't see why, a cop couldn't identify as a clown. But the other problem is
Because you can't clown around
They-
when you're a cop.
I mean, technically you can, but they could.
Hell.
Or it's. I mean, look, like, that's if they're wanting to do that and take that risk, I think it's an individual choice. I mean, we could.
Yeah, I'm
argue
just saying
that-
right now, I'm taking whoever tries to be a cop to clown court right fucking now.
I mean, also, like,
No clown in their right mind would play flare tag. Therefore, they probably aren't a clown.
I mean, also, what about
True.
like rangers? Do we draw the line at rangers? What happens if it's a ranger now?
We love rangers. You could be a fucking ranger. Personally, that's my take on it.
They're wildlife people. They're not. First and foremost, they're for the environment. Secondly, they enforce the law.
Yeah, I mean, Rangers always been sweethearts to me. They're the ones who call me Beans. The cops never do, so.
Yeah. I feel like rangers, I feel like that'd be fun, but I feel like a cop is where I would draw the line. For myself, personally.
I just wanted, I just wanted to put my take out there.
Should there be some kind of like voting process to let someone into like this group of clowns? Like, should we bring them in front of like a council and the council votes?
Or not even, well, not even the whole council. Like, I think if they get vouched by something like at least like 2 members.
At least, I feel like it has to be odd.
3 then.
But
3
yeah,
members.
I think 3 members is good. If you're vouched
Okay.
for by 3 members, then you can be a clown.
That's what's up. And then the vice versa of that, what about kicking people out of the clowns? Is that going to be a clown court thing, or would it be the same thing of like?
Clown court would, I'd say, would be able to do it as in like the justice side. I
Mm.
think in extreme cases, if like, I think, say if there's like 3/4, at least 3/4 of the clown council are around, they should be able to make that judgment.
Okay.
Like, I think as long as there's enough members of the council that, like, it could be like an emergency thing, you know? If you can't get, like, clown court done, and it's detrimental, then maybe we just have it so certain members of the clowns can, you know, get rid of people on a temporary basis.
I kind of feel the opposite, but that's just a me thing. I feel like it would need to go to clownsville instead of clown court as far as determining whether you're no longer part of the
Well,
clowns.
I think it depends on the context. I think if you do something so severe that it ends up in clown court, then the courts could decide.
I feel like clown court, because it's more for the funny than for anything else. I don't think it would be the sort of thing to make those sorts of decisions. I feel like that sort of a decision is a council decision, and it's majority vote to take somebody out. I think that is probably the only way to do it, because realistically, you're saying at that point that not only have they broken the clown code to a point where it's not even funny, you know, which means that it's not even deemed for clown court. It's further than that.
Yeah.
Which is what we put. We said you might be summoned to clown court, or you may risk removal by the council.
Okay.
Yeah.
There also has here's the other thing we also have to take into account. There is a big difference between the clown court and actual court. You know what I mean? Like, clown courts are our court for us to settle shit between us. If someone does something to the point of where there's that many people upset, then we gotta do what we feels right at the time. You know what I'm saying? Sound weird? Does that sound weird?
Yeah, I agree.
It's like a tiered judicial system.
Yeah.
So who are we electing? People, or are we waiting till we can have everything?
Nah, 'cause we're just gonna do the fun thing, aren't we? We're just gonna every clown meeting. Obviously, we said we'd have a different council or different people voting, and that we'll just pull names out of a hat or fucking roll dice.
Or, I mean, we could do the voting on the emails.
Yeah, that's very true, actually. That might be easier for everyone. I don't know. I don't mind either way.
Basically, do we want to have the same people every time, or do we want to have it where we have an overall? Because the only risk that we have facing is the newer clowns or whatever. You know, it's where do you draw the line as to who can be on the council and who
Yeah, that's my thought.
That's the thing.
Like, the
I
numbers
am
are only
slightly
fun,
worried about
but-
that. Like, yeah.
In my opinion, I think it's not a good idea to have a council be all newer members.
Yeah.
But I do think you should have at least some newer voices on the council. So what I think is we have like 15 members of clowns in total. If you have a meeting of say 5 members per council meeting, you have say 3 older, more experienced clowns, 2 newer clowns per council, and then just cycle through. If the numbers work out that there is 6 newer clowns and a larger majority of older, more experienced clowns, where you can have a majority of the council be older clowns. That way each council has a different group, so no one group can kind of railroad all clowns, but you also have it so that the newer clowns don't kind of throw things into chaos.
Who's playing guitar?
Someone's phone.
It's probably Lilacs.
God damn it, Layla. Turn your fucking phone up.
Nice smooth jazz, you know.
You like
It does make this feel kind of like we're eating at an Italian restaurant or something.
I think it would be maybe a good idea if we, like, people who would want to be like Clown Soul, put their names in, and then yeah, we do like an anonymous vote and get 5 members for the Clown Soul. Like, I think that's the best way to do it. As fun as the number rolling would be, it also, yeah, could bring up a lot of problems.
Especially, yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, like, as we get newer clowns, it would potentially create issues. I think that it's something that we could leave open to the future as far as the rolling goes, but maybe we do have elected clowns for
Yeah.
now until we get more our feet underneath us, you know?
And I think we should do it. Do you want me to set something up so it can be like a completely anonymous vote, because we don't want any, you know, thing like that. What we'll do is we'll just say everybody who wants to be considered needs to reply to this message, put their hat in by this time, and then I will make something where people can go and they can vote and they can choose who they want as their 5 members. So they'll literally get an option of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and they can choose. And then basically it'll just bring back who got most votes.
Yeah, I think that would work.
Yeah?
I do too.
Okay, I'll do that.
Fine.
Does anybody else have anything they need to say?
Can I say something?
Please.
I said this before in the group chat a couple days ago or whatever, but I am so thankful for you guys. I am so happy there are clowns again. I went through a period where it was like me, Happy, and Stabby, and like maybe one other pink clown. And every day people would tell me, "Oh, Beans, you're the last clown. You're the last clown in the city." Trying to be cute, but it was such a bummer. It made me so sad. And so I am so thankful you guys are here. I'm so thankful we're reforming the Clown Soul. I'm just very thankful you guys are here. That's all.
We here to support each other no matter what.
Hell yeah. I'm so glad. Honestly, I'm so glad this is working out. I really am, because honestly, it felt like for a minute there it was me, Happy, and Marley, and then Flowers came in, and I didn't really know Beans. But I really feel like we're kind of starting to pop off in a good way.
Mm-hmm.
I like how diverse this group of clowns is. I think it's funny that we have some trying to be illegal. I love it for you guys. I think that this is a good group of clowns, and I think that it's gonna be really fun. So I'm really happy about everything. The other thing I did want to just briefly mention as well is if people that are not clowns saying that we're clownist, just give me a call. I'll stab them. I have no fucking problem doing it.
That's what's up.
Because the last night I literally got told I was a clownist. And I stabbed her, and I don't regret it. I don't regret it even a little bit.
I have something. Do we have a graphic designer?
I don't know what that means.
Do we have someone that puts paint on paper?
That would be
Yeah.
Sunny Stars.
Never stars.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
I was just wondering, because if we didn't, I wanted to make the clown manifesto look pretty.
I've just literally made everything like for now, but if you've got any ideas or you want to help out, then 100%. I'm not gonna lie, I try and make things look pretty quickly because I'm like, I just want to get it done. And a lot of the time, because like I'll be asleep in half an hour, I'm just like a do it there and then kind of person, so that everyone has what they need.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's room for everybody's artistic abilities. My artistic abilities are usually in crime.
I believe Jonky's awake.
Oh, no way!
Have a feeling.
Has anybody tried to call the governor?
I did. He did not answer.
Shocking.
Classic.
Joe, did you say your number ends in 2053?
Yes.
Okay.
The vote has been put up, so it's not like a vote, it's just for you to put your interest in the hat. Put your hat in the ring, whatever it is, on the email. If you want to be considered to be one of the 5 High Council members.
Gloria, for whatever reason, I'm not getting your text message. What is your email?
Remlock, are you okay?
Do you want me to just send you an email, clown?
Where
Yeah,
is
send me
my
an email.
'Cause I
wheelchair?
can just do that. That's I
Yeah,
know
that'd
what
be
yours
so much
is.
easier.
Remlock,
Wait,
And
where
then-
is it?
are you okay?
And then you can invite.
Oh, I've got it here.
It's Onyx, isn't it?
There you
Yeah, that right?
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah,
That's
then
her.
you can invite
Doing
Onyx
a nice
to
job,
it,
this
to it
meeting's
as
really
well.
long. Oh, that didn't.
So I do have a
That
question.
doesn't look comfortable. That doesn't
Uh-huh.
look
Yep.
comfortable.
We
Grimlock.
all hate
Stand
him
up, stand
here,
up.
right?
Just try and.
Yeah.
Oh
Good.
God.
Fucking hate
There
her.
you go.
Ugh.
Yeah, she's hell on earth for me,
You're really
specifically.
Proud of you.
I'm probably gonna stab her.
By all means, please do.
Oh, thank God.
I sent you the email. That is me.
Is it
Uh,
working?
That's
Dumb-
fucking adorable.
Yes.
Like unlocking
A
it?
dumb question.
taking the
What are we
handbrake off
calling
and
ourselves? Are
unlocking
we
it
just
like you
calling
would
ourselves the
with a lock?
clowns? Are we calling ourselves the
Elected.
clownsel?
There you go.
And then the elected officials are high clownsel?
That is my
I think
car.
that works.
That is
Okay.
still my car. Oh my gosh.
I mean, what do you think?
I feel like as just I think a general term of the clowns is going to be too broad, and
Yeah.
it's going to get people confused and be like, "Oh, you're a clown, so you're part of the clowns," you know? Because that way we can differentiate ourselves from other clowns who aren't part of the clowns, you know, part of the council and such.
Yeah.
Try again.
I agree. I like calling us the clownsel, and then our 5 elected are the high clownsel,
Stay on the flat ground.
and clownsel runs clown
On the
court.
flat ground.
Like
Flat ground.
I think all of that good branding. I think that make it very clear who we are and what we're
That's
about.
working
So
perfectly.
Hell yeah.
Just like that. Fantastic.
Next, we all get our eyeballs tattooed. Just kidding.
I mean, I'm down.
I've
What
been
color?
there.
Nobody's
I've
putting a
been there,
needle that
done
close to
that.
my eyeball.
I've
I
been
knew
there,
you were
done
gonna say
hanging
that.
from
That's
a
why I wanted to
t-shirt.
freak you up. All right.
If you throughout your day, by the way, or throughout the next couple of days, and that, if you do see any clowns that aren't in the email chain, just invite them.
That we want, not this fucking gingerbread cloud. Fuck her.
Yeah.
Everyone
Unless
knows
she
the
says
clowns.
sorry. If she says sorry and she like proves that she's a real clown and she can hang, that's a different situation. But like, as of right now, she doesn't feel very real to me. You know what I'm saying?
Junkie!
Hi, Junkie.
Hi, Junkie.
No, you're okay. Shit, this is like the most clowns that have converged on one place in a long time.
Well, since the protest where we all got blown up, it's fine.
Yeah, that's true.
So what's happening?
Email chain, clown code's been written. 4 new
Oh,
clown.
please make. Sorry, I just interrupted.
Yep.
The ACDC kicked in.
No, you're fine. Onyx, in a minute, can you remind me to grab your phone number so I can invite you to the clown group chat as well?
Yeah, of course.
This is like the most organized we've ever fucking been. Can I just say that?
Beautiful.
Hell yeah.
And I fucking hate it so much.
I'm
It
just
is required.
gonna. I'm gonna slowly gather everybody's phone numbers over the next few days. I'm gonna fill out this group chat, and anybody who I don't got, I'm just gonna be like, "Hey, give me your phone number," you know? Because it's gonna take.
People that I don't have.
Exactly. It's gonna be so much fun. I've already had to do this with the entire group chat once. I can do it again.
Hell yeah.
What the
God damn it, Grimlock. He's high, it's fine. If you are in the email chain, please make sure you change your name to your clown name so we know who the fuck you are.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Because I'll be honest, I don't recognize a lot of emails because I'm dumb. Alright. So I'll mark this as the official clown meeting spot. We'll kind of just fill this place out. I mean, honestly, like, we don't have to live here. This could be like official clown business. So, you know, if you ever feel like decorating around here, by all means, go for it.
I have a mime painting and 2 katanas that I'd like
Get
to put up
fucked.
here.
Did you just say art?
A
mime?
And 2 katanas for their eyeballs.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Come on,
Okay,
guys. What the hell?
Okay, I'm sorry. It's just that you should have said that faster.
I tried to say it fast. You guys went blind after I said the word mime.
That's a fair point.
He's gonna go blind when I stab a katana in his eye.
That's what I
Hell
plan
yeah.
to do.
Oh,
Hell
I
yeah.
should say, I said this in the chat yesterday, but Malenko the Mime, that's my ex-husband. He's back out of the woods for the first time in 3 months. His actions are his own. I divorced him. I'm dating his mother-in-law, or my mother-in-law. Wait, hold on. Not dating my own mother. I'm dating my mother-in-law, his mother.
I thought we agreed on no clown sis.
No, well, okay. That's not what I'm doing. But his actions are his own. I told him that right now is a hot time between clowns and mimes, and he needs to be careful. And yesterday he chose not to be careful. So my
I
hands
wasn't
are
gonna
clean.
set him on fire. I really wasn't, but he fooled me. He told me he was gonna take me to the motorcycle, and then he didn't.
Yeah, that sound like him.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna have
So-
to head off now because I need to go sleep.
Yeah.
I will, well, I mean, I'm pretty sure Ernest will probably be awake soon, so I will try and update him, but you guys might see him first.
Who?
Ernest,
Who?
you guys can call him that.
Lucky.
I've already told him. I still say his name. I'm the only one who's allowed. I don't care.
Even though I consistently sit there and call him by his name.
No,
I
I'm the
mean,
only one who's
same.
allowed. But
Alright.
yes, Lucky will be awake soon.
Okay, good night, sis.
Hey, bro.
Thanks, Gavel
Who that-
and Dusk. This concludes our first council meeting. It's been a pleasure
Good
doing business
night.
with all of you.
Good meeting, everyone. We're doing great.
Yay.
You did really well.
Cookies. Cookie.
How you doing, Junkie?
Not too bad. You want a hot chocolate?
Sure, I'll take a hot chocolate.
There you go.
That's what's up. Thank you.
No problem. Oh, I want those back if you don't mind.
Oh yeah, I can give you them.
If you want to keep them, that's fine too. I'll make more.
There you go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, my girlfriend getting harassed by the cops, so I need to go see what she's up to.
Uh-oh. Anything, anything super urgent that wasn't listed in the last, clown rolls that we had? Because I was there for the last one.
I'm not sure because I wasn't there for the last one.
Oh, well, I'm gonna assume no. We just had, there was more people here.
Yeah. What the hell? I can't. Where you at?
Yeah, legit.
Okay, you want me to come up?
No, because I'm about to leave.
Okay. Where do you want to meet me?
The casino parking lot?
Okay. Sound like a plan. And then I can help you do furniture stuff if you want. We can do whatever you want.
Okay.
All right.
It's a lot of furniture. It's really bad.
That's okay. We got
It's not okay.
cars. We got time. I will try not to go, oh my god, how do you have this much furniture? I'll try not to do that.
It's really not okay.
Well, what are you gonna do? All right. I will meet you at casino parking lot then.
Alright.
Okay.
I guess I should probably get up off the ground.
Yes, you should.
It's just so much.
The furniture?
What? Yeah, the furniture.
Okay.
Like, it's really bad.
Sorry, I am.
Than I thought. Like, it's really fucking bad.
We'll take care of it. We'll figure it out.
Oh man, like it's just. Oh man.
I'm happy to hear you laugh.
Bye-bye.
Man, council meeting went so good. We got a clown code. We got clown court set up. We got rules of joining. We got rules of getting kicked out.
Holy shit, y'all being. That sounds real familiar.
Yeah. But it's good because we also have, like, we don't need to, like, our goal is to help each other, but, like, we don't have to help each. I just blew out my tires. Are you kidding me?
What? Where are you?
Oh.
Did you run over train tracks?
Yeah, because we were doing the meeting down in the secret spot in the canals. And I was an idiot. Well, let's take the motorcycle. This is gonna be fun. Drive it up to casino. It's not actually that bad missing one wheel. But yeah, I mean, it really.
So you're not far from casino?
Oh no, I'm very far. I'm the other side of the city. I'm all the way down south.
Other side, okay.
Oh. Oh, this bad. Okay. Oh, actually, it's not that
Should
bad.
you maybe call tow truck? Or...
Nope. No, I got it.
Oh, okay, alright.
I'm on
You think
Popular
that-
Street right now.
So, yeah, you're not that far.
Yeah. But yeah, like,
It's not the other side of the city.
where I came out initially, I was. I drove real fast. Anyways, we got so much stuff established. We get along so good, and I feel so good about, like, saying, like, my opinion on ideas and stuff. Like, I'm not nervous. I don't feel like, oh, if I say no, I'm gonna get thrown out or, like, yelled at. It'd just be really good. This is what I wanted. You know, this is what I've, like, dreamed of.
Yeah, you've been waiting for it.
Like, and it's a council so much better organized than the original one. We're throwing our names in a hat for the election. Like we had to put whether we wanted to say we wanted to be voted to the High Council, and I was the first one like, yeah, let me do it, because I know I'll kill it. We got an email chain. I went from not being in any email chains to being getting added to 2 in the last week. It was fun. I like it. I get to talk to all these new
Thanks.
friends.
No, I didn't know it was your motorcycle.
Yeah,
No.
it is what it is. I mean, if I'm helping you move furniture, I'm not driving the motorcycle anyways.
What's up? I know.
I can get Blair to fix it. It was good, Cat. It was really good.
Hey, Clem.
Hi, Cat.
You want like 10 cylinder lamps?
No, I do not. Well, mate, wait.
Sure.
What do they look like?
A cylinder?
Oh. That does not help me. Oh my god. No. Cat, why do you have 10 of them, my love? Why 10? 1, 2, I get it. 10?
I've got way more than 10.
Why, Cat?
I just have 10 in my pocket.
Oh my god. Alright. Alright, what's the plan?
What play?
Yeah, alright. So... Sorry, my head's still spinning from council meeting.
Damn it. My head's spinning from furniture. Like,
Oh.
it's just, it's really bad.
I thought you were gonna say from kissing you. Sorry, I thought that one would get a laugh out of you.
I love kissing you. What are you talking about?
Well, head spinning
Why would I laugh about kissing you?
because I don't know, it was a joke. That, you know, that isn't what's making your head spin.
You just said because it's a joke.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
Because it's a joke. No, I know you didn't mean it like anything. Because you're telling me, you're like, come on, Cat, it's a joke.
So what if we use the Pounder as like a keep furniture truck?
The
Do you think-
Pounder right now is my get rid of furniture truck.
Okay, that's what I was gonna ask, is whether you're keeping or getting rid of more. If you're getting rid of more, put it in the Pounder.
Do you think that you could grab the fences out of this thing?
No, not right now.
Okay.
Let me do this.
No, that's okay. It's okay.
Here's the thing. I have to go to Barcade. I have to go to Barcade because I have 24 pounds worth of food on me because I brought it for the council meeting. And nobody wanted any of it. Nobody was
What's
hungry.
up?
So,
Yeah.
Oh, you want me to hop on?
Hey.
Okay, 1 second. I gotta park
No,
Stella then.
hop on, hop
Oh.
on.
I gotta get out of the Beans outfit too. I wore it for the meeting because I thought that would be good. And it was. But holy hell, does this thing ride up the ass. Okay, are you taking me to Barcade or am I?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Hi. No shit.
Now, at some point tonight, I might have to go to the Clown Hall, but the governor never told us when that'll be. He said Clown Hall meeting tonight, and we went, okay, we'll be there. When? Nothing.
Classic Graves.
Yeah. But we're gonna go to that and pitch him on the idea of like documenting the clowns, like getting our real legal names, getting us like declowned for pictures, and then, you know, that way the police have that if they need that. Basically registering to be a clown. Because the last thing we need is another clown showing up just so that they can exploit the clown rights.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Yep. We kind of
Can I
think that
have
the...
a cup
the
of tea?
mm-hmm.
Sorry, what?
The theory is that it was PD. The theory is that PD got... like it was a police officer who was doing this stuff. We made a rule that if you're a cop, you can't be a clown. Cops aren't funny enough to be clowns.
Beans.
What? I know, we sound hard as hell.
Oh, it's real familiar.
Yep.
It's real familiar. Like, holy shit, if I wasn't already in a club, maybe I'd be clown.
That's what's up.
You guys don't have any rules about marriage outside the club, though, do you?
Nope. I did accidentally make it sound like I was dating my own mom, though. I will... I once again effed up that conversation. I
What did you
keep doing
say?
that. I was talking about Malenko and how his actions are his own. You know, don't be too violent on it. Please don't kill him, but his actions are his own. And I said, like, he my ex-husband, and you know, he out of the woods for the first time in 3 months, and he's very upset that I'm dating his mother-in-law. Now, my mother-in-law, his mom, I'm not dating my own mom. I'm not dating my own mom. And Bubbles was like, should we make a rule about incest? And I was like, I'm not dating my own mom. Please. The worst part is that's not the first time I've done that. I've done that like 4 times.
People are gonna start talking about us.
Yeah, that's true.
People already think I'm your mom just because because there was so many kids at one point they didn't really understand how you were in the family. so-
Yeah.
Oh, uh-oh. Are you done up here?
Yeah, I'm good. What outfit you want me in today?
Sweatpants.
Okay. Whatever outfit make you happy. Oh. I did not expect you to be in there.
Why wouldn't I be in there?
No, it was fine that you were. I'm just glad I didn't start pissing. I was like, I probably got a second I can piss.
What can I not? I can't watch you piss? I thought we had said this was okay.
Did we?
I thought we did. Okay, no watching you piss, Scotty.
I mean, you
Definitely
can
have
watch as
never
long
done
as you
that.
hold it.
Holding it and watching are two different things. What?
No, that's a good sigh.
Oh, it didn't sound like it.
Oh,
Holy
sorry.
shit.
That is a good sigh. Bouncel, we are goddamn back. Hey, Cat, my love.
Wait,
Where are we going?
Yellow Jack.
Okay. There's I don't know. There's something good, big in my heart about when I moved to the city. People all the time would just go, "Is that a fucking clown? Ew." And then like we had the council and like everything was good. Not good, honestly. But it was like at least we're together for a minute. There's strength in numbers, and then everything spread out. Everyone vanished, and then it became, is that a clown? And now we're back. There's more of us than ever. You know, the fight for clown rights is a well-known thing. People aren't looking at me and going, ew, what the hell, a clown? They're not doing that anymore, and that's...
Not only are they not doing that, I feel like most people see you and know your name.
Yeah. What the hell that guy doing?
I don't know, but he's in your seat. Okay, so I might have way too many fences.
You just
Might
tell
have
me
more
what to do.
fences than I could ever need.
Well, what if you wanted to build a
Can
fence
you
maze?
grab? Can you? That's actually, but they're metal wire metal fences, so you can just see through.
Oh.
Can you grab the fences out of that cap?
I can grab all but one of them.
Damn, your pockets must be real full.
Yeah, because I still have 10 pounds worth of junk on me.
What junk?
Masks, ice cube,
Whoa.
statues, necklace, food. It's all in the duffel bag. I can hold on.
What? I'm holding.
Don't let me forget I put a duffel bag in there.
No, it's okay. You can just take it
Too late.
and leave the fence. We don't. You should take your bag and leave the fence because we don't really gotta come back here. Or you know what? We could go get my journey and then come back here and grab the fence.
Let's go get the journey. Well, is there a reason we didn't take separate cars?
So we could go get the journey.
Oh, and then I'm driving the journey?
Or this.
I'll take the journey. This your hog.
So? You let me ride your hog, so you can ride my hog.
Well, that's true. But I think you do a much better job of riding my hog than I would ride your hog.
I think that's improving.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I should take the journey. I can drive the journey.
Yeah, you know, okay, you're right.
Yeah. We've got a clown base of operations now, which is cool. We got I don't know, I just feel good about it. I feel really good about it. If you aren't in the Clouncil, you aren't with us.
Does this rain look crazy?
Yeah, it looked real weird there.
Is it starting to snow?
I don't know, we're going too fast. I think so, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's definitely snowing.
What a coincidence.
Wait, what's a coincidence?
Only starts snowing whenever I'm with you.
I wish that was true.
Wasn't it snowing earlier?
No, but the other day when I met up with Raz to, you know, fill in his brain holes,
Yeah.
it started snowing.
Yeah, but he hates snow, and I love snow.
It does. Yep, he got pretty annoyed about it. It was the most, kind of the most annoyed I've seen him since he hit his head or whatever.
Yeah, so that was Cosmic Rule of Funny. You went there to see him, and the world said, don't forget the clown.
I could never forget the clown.
That's what's up.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Busy finger type stuff. Might be a little eepy. The adrenaline of Clownsville finally happening. Okay, back to Yellowjack.
Yes, please.
Okay. Call Blair. We're going bleast, blowing down, blorteen, bleels, and blocking. Oh?
Hi, Beansy.
Hi, Blair. That was crazy timing.
Right.
What's up?
Nothing. What's up with you?
Just got done with the first meeting of the Clownsville.
Nice. I just bought a mask off a clown.
That's what's up. Do you know which clown?
He had a British accent, and he was kind of nicely dressed with the red scarf.
Did he have like a little hat on?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, that was Clouds. He works for us.
Oh, nice. Very, very nice.
Yeah. Yeah, he's great. But yeah, Clownsville is reformed, and we're gonna vote on 5 members of the High Clownsville. And we got Clown Court, we got a Clown Code, we got a Clown HQ.
Damn, Beansy.
Yeah.
You be completely and utterly businessman.
It's very funny though, because it is very much like Kat was saying. She's like, you're just doing like what gangs do. And I'm like, yeah, but like we're not a gang, we're a group of people. Like we're not gonna go like, this is our enemy, go start war with them. It's not like that. But yeah, so I'm hoping I win a election for the High Council. I think I got a good chance.
Oh, well, yay. I'm proud of you.
I can't get in him. Oh. He's broken. See, look.
I'll try. I'll try.
Who's on the phone?
Beansy.
Yeah, he doesn't love me anymore.
What the
I try to call him all the
hell?
time, he doesn't answer.
It's because I'm always sleeping, Terry. You call me when I'm eeping.
I don't think you were aping yesterday, man. I called you a bunch.
I went to bed real early yesterday.
Oh, I tried to blackmail the governor into giving you clown rights, and then I woke up and found out he did it.
Yeah, but then he took him away again.
Didn't he just give them back again? I thought I just read one saying he got them back.
No, I don't think so.
Let me just open my MDT.
So they gave us rights last night, and then, a new clown came to the city and started exploiting the new clown laws and stabbing people, and so the government took away our rights again.
Why would they do that based off of one clown? I'm just like, it's not...
Couldn't tell you. So, the governor says, we're gonna rewrite them and give them back to you. We'll have a clown hall meeting about it tonight. We went, okay, great. There'll be a bunch of us. When? And he never responded.
He never responded. Sorry.
Yeah. So, it is what it is, but...
I don't see any that they took it away, Beansy. I only see that they gave them out. They also gave out you're allowed to smoke in government buildings.
No, they took them away right before that announcement. There should be one about taking them away.
I don't see.
I don't know why I can't.
Oh, hang on. Look, what's this one? Is this it? Oh yeah, they suspended it.
Yeah, yeah, because one clown, like exploited the ability to just identify as a clown. So I don't know. I think she just kept choosing different clown personas, and then going, no, I didn't do those crimes. That was this other clown. Like she pretended to be like 50 different clowns, and so they removed all of our rights. We have no rights anymore.
Whoa, she sounds like a clown version of me. Because that's what I do. That's why I grow my beard. I just grow a beard and change my hair, and no one even knows I got bushy hair. I just take my hat off and say, that wasn't me. A bloke with no hair did that.
Yeah. I mean, I'll
Yeah,
give her
it's been
credit.
working for me in court. Yeah, that's how the system works, Beansy. If you can change your face, then you can just get out of jail for free.
Yeah, I will give her credit. Good plan, but like, I don't know.
Yeah, I guess I need some clown masks. That's a great idea.
Terry, don't do that to us. We're
Oh,
fighting
I do
so
have my
hard to get
clown
their
identity.
rights
He's
back.
called T-Dog the Clown. He went to your rally. He also tried to bash the governor yesterday. You want to meet T-Dog the Clown, Beansy? He's a good bloke.
I got a feeling I already met him.
Yeah, he was calling Mike Bosk a pussy and telling Mike Bosk to fight that other clown you don't like.
That's what's up.
But we can't get into booty, so let's get on your card, Daddy. Your
Hold on, I want
angel.
to try something.
Oh, Dad's got me in the hands. All right, so what you telling me, Beansy, is I have to threaten another governor or something?
Not yet, but maybe, but not yet. We are trying to be as polite about this as possible so that he doesn't give up fighting for us, because he is our only champion. So we trying to be real sweethearts with him, even though he kind of effing us right now by not telling us when the meeting is.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to get back in there. Let's try. Well, I mean, Beansy, we got some dirt. Me and Frenchie got some real good dirt on the governor if it ever comes down to it, mate. The governor, you ask Daddy, the governor avoids me and Frenchie like the plague.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. We
Well, I
might
know
need it.
something, and so does Frenchie, that the governor would hate to come up. You know, antitrust is a forever crime. if someone has dirt on you, they own you.
Uh-oh. That rules. Yeah, I will, I'll keep that in
yeah,
mind.
you want me to bash a governor? I can be T-Dog. He loves bashing people.
Not yet, but maybe very soon. We'll see how today go.
Oh, hey, Beans, I've got a question, right? If
Mhm.
T-Dog did a crime, would you think that I was trying to frame you for crime?
No, not unless you said Beans did it.
I love you. You're such a good friend. I had a friend once that thought if I looked like him, I was trying to make him do crime. I was like, it's got nothing to do with that, mate.
You know, that's fine. Most of the clowns wear red and hold the red heart balloon that I do. They just think that's what clowns do, even though I'm the one invented it. So, you know, you could probably get away with a lot.
I thought I invented that.
You invented holding red balloon, wearing red, saying that's what's up.
Yeah, in this timeline, me and Daddy had to go back in time to give you the balloon as a child and tell you what's up. So yeah, we created it when we created Beansy the Pounder in this timeline.
I feel like I'm on the phone with Janky right now.
Whoa, I'm not Janky.
Nah, that's
Take
a
that
joke.
back. That's mean.
Sorry. All right, I got to get
Just
back
'cause I
to
can
helping
time travel and you
Kat.
don't know how it works yet.
You know what? What the hell am I looking at?
Look at it this way, Beansy. If I was a crazy guy who just made time travel up, do you really think you'd be an owner of $1 million barcade now?
No, that's true. I don't think I would.
Like a crazy guy just follows this plan that he made up in his head and suddenly all his mates are fucking rich and own shit. You think I'm crazy? I'm a time traveler, dickhead.
No, I don't think you're crazy.
No, Clyde did. He thought I was crazy. You saying I just made time travel up in my head.
Who's crazy?
Terry.
Terry is crazy. Why are you saying he's not?
I love you, Big-Bag.
I
Hound
love
of the
you
Clown
too,
is
Terry.
such a legend.
I will let you know if I need your help,
my
but
God.
I think we got this one handled, maybe, but I'll let you know. I gotta get back to
Oh
helping
yeah, I
Kat
wouldn't
with
threaten
stuff.
him with violence. Just so you're aware, my idea of bashing someone is not punching their head in. I normally just say, hey, if you don't do what I want, you're going to jail.
Yeah, that's what's up.
But he won't give me a bank, mate. I just want to own the bank.
I mean, I trust you with my money.
Yeah, I mean, I've got access to everyone's money. I think I've got more money than the fucking state itself. They keep saying, like, oh, police are $1 million in debt. I'm like, I could buy the police station.
That'd be cool.
Ooh, I wonder if I can propose a private police force.
Maybe.
That'd be
Just
cool.
get my own cops that only investigate crimes I tell them to, and have my own police station.
All right, I gotta go help Cat. I will talk to you guys later. I love you guys.
Love you too. Bye.
Can we do anything to help you? Besides you listen to my crap?
No, I think I'm good. We're, like I said, we're waiting to hear back from the governor, and so right now I just be hanging with Cat, helping her move furniture around. So.
Oh, yeah. I tried to ring you when you were doing that. I think you were busy doing that.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. So the police did another raid on a bunch of safes, and they found a lost jacket. So I was ringing you to laugh.
Yeah, that crazy.
And then they put it on, and they were all wearing it.
Oh
dancing in
no!
it.
Uh-oh.
And I was cheering and encouraging them.
That's what's up.
And Daddy was there too. It was really great.
Where was the safe hat?
It was in the LSC because it got turned over and taken from the new owners.
Okay.
But see, here's a good thing. Benny never told us he owned that. Oh, this is a story for Daddy. You enjoy Cat. I'll tell Daddy.
Okay. Bye. Okay. Ooh, glasses.
Thank you. I just found him in here on the floor.
That's what's up. Okay, what are... Okay, I got these metal fences. And then I'm going to give you clown kisses.
What do you call it?
What's that?
You said you got something.
I got metal fences.
Okay.
And then I said, then I'm going to give you clown kisses.
Oh, okay.
Am I putting the fences in the journey?
God, there's stuff in here I didn't know about.
Do you want me to go grab the other metal fence?
No, I already grabbed it.
Oh, okay. What is this paper you just handed me?
Did you lock this?
Uh-uh.
I can't get any.
It's unlocked. Is there
Can
no
you, like,
trunk in
lock
it?
and unlock it again? No, there's a trunk. Yeah, that fixed it.
Okay. I'm putting that in my wallet. I'm keeping that note on me. I'm gonna piss really quick.
Can you lock it, unlock it again?
That work?
Can I just have the key?
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, I said I wasn't gonna do that one. Yes, my love.
Okay, go peace.
Thank you. You don't want to watch? It was-
You know, Beans, I kind of always watch you pee while we're here.
oh.
You just never know.
Oh. Well, now I'm self-conscious about it.
Stand back here like this.
What the hell? Hey,
Where I stand
you were a
stand
piss
over
girl the
here.
whole time? What the hell?
Oh no.
All right, chat. I'm gonna piss, and I will be back. This. Get this. Actually, fuck you. I want. All right, I'll be right back. Stop. No. Wrong.
Come on, you piece of. Ah. Jeez.
Uh-oh. I don't give a shit. Yeah, I'll give a flying F. I've got a building, and my house is a building, and I live in a building. I know a house is on fire, and I am a building. Do not be racist, I know. Wow, excited. My house is a building.
Having
Okay.
hello,
Hello.
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 Where are you?
On my way to casino. This thing goes 36
Okay.
miles an hour, so
I know, I know. Did you make sure I locked the door?
it was not locked. It is now locked.
I knew I didn't lock that shit.
That's all right. I was there. I locked it. Mm-hmm. Hey, is a grape a berry?
It had the seed inside of it, but only one, so what makes a berry a berry?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think it is because it grows on a vine and berries are like a bush thing. I really need to go hunting.
Let's we could hunt tomorrow or later today.
Do you think later is a good idea?
No, probably not. We'll hunt tomorrow. We'll do big hunting tomorrow. Cause I also need to go hunting. I need to make money.
Yeah, I just took money out because I need to buy more bags to organize stuff, I think.
Okay.
Also, I'm starting to think I got too much furniture to even like put it all in vehicles. I might need to I might need to start just putting it like in the front yard.
Yeah. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, like I'm thinking maybe go back to the house and I'm gonna start just everything that I don't want. Put it.
Do you know how much storage space the Journey has in the trunk?
I did not look, but
I'm gonna look. One, cause I'm curious. It better be big.
it's decent.
Cause the speed this thing go, like, I could have, I don't know, we'll see. But like, I could have got Helen. If it has the same amount of space as Helen.
So what's Helen, like 100?
100 something, yeah. I'll see what this one is, and I'll pull out Helen and see.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same as Helen.
Okay. Oh my god, Eepy.
Eepy.
Eepy. Oh.
Wait.
I was like, I wonder who Cat's on the phone with.
Means.
Eepy.
Oh man, it's that bad.
It's pretty bad. I've been EP all day, and I locked the hell in for Clown Soul. But now that I can
I
relax,
can't get in the trunk.
okay.
It might be where it's parked. You should try and get in. What are you doing?
Just seeing. Another thing very cool that happened last night is once they gave us when they gave us rights, they continued to deny Stars her rights.
Oh, so not actually cool. Got it.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, it's 120.
Yeah, Helen, that's the same amount in Helen.
Yeah, I figured.
It's alright.
Okay, you can park it.
I can what?
Parking?
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm so, sorry.
sorry.
Where are you?
No. My veins are here.
I see you.
Hi. I know.
Oh,
Oh, what?
I don't know. Valet thing weird now, but I think that happens if you park someone else's vehicle.
Yeah, it'll, like, if you go talk to him again, it wouldn't be weird.
Okay. It doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't.
You know what would hit so good right now?
You. Wait, what?
Well, that's true, but some like warm apple cider.
Oh man, why'd you say that? to
Sorry.
me? God damn it.
That hits so good right now.
I haven't had like a hot cider in so long.
Mhm.
Damn it. Fuck beans. That's all I'm gonna think about.
Sorry.
Why?
Do a little hot cider.
A little cinnamon on top.
Mhm,
Oh.
mhm. Maybe a little like I don't know, some kind of like pastry, a little plate.
Fritter, apple fritter.
Oh.
Or old fashioned donut, and you dunk the donut in the hot cider.
Oh.
He's the clown. I love you.
I love you too, Cat. I don't think I could possibly love you more. Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I said that, just to say.
Jesus. Do you need... I don't know. Do you need me? What do you need me to do?
Yeah, dude.
All right, what do you need me to do?
I don't know. Just exist.
Well, then I'm doing a great job.
You are doing a great job. I'm so proud of you. I used to have a missile here. I don't know what happened to it.
Yeah, I remember that.
It's just gone. Holy shit, this is huge. Oh. Holy shit. Okay. Actual fuck. The thing I'm about to set down, Beans, is so unbelievably large. I don't know what to do with it.
Well, I've been there.
Yeah, I know you've been there.
I move a lot of big furniture.
Oh. This thing is so big and stupid. I don't know. I feel like y'all could use this out at the farm, honestly. This is gonna take me so long.
I'll be here.
It's so big. Oh, be careful. All right, halfway there.
That's what's up.
I can't wait for you to see this thing. Almost there. Just a few more screws and dang.
Whoa!
What the fuck is this thing?
Huh?
Uh-huh. I know. Could you imagine if you could climb it?
I don't even.
That's what I'm saying.
What would you even do with this? What is this?
No. I think it's the store crates. I'm pretty sure they had one down at Tuner Shop and it just had a ton of crates on them.
Oh. Would you be willing to sell that?
Uh-huh.
Calling Blair. I'm gonna see if she's interested.
Take a picture of me with it.
Okay. Hold on, let me back up. Gotta get the full thing.
That's what I'm saying.
I actually can't. Hold on.
You might have to go around to the roof.
Oh, smart. What the fuck? Who the hell? What's up, Ren? Yeah, I got it. Merry Tuesday. Thank you. Merry Tuesday to you, Tuesday. When we were down, like we had just wrapped the council meeting,
Uh-huh.
and then right outside where we were, just like massive, like automatic fire, gunshots, police, and so we're all standing in we're all standing in the like council area, just going like, well, if the cops see like. I think there was like 10 of us
horde of
there.
clowns.
Yeah, 10 clowns walk out. While all this is going on, they are gonna shoot us. So we just had to stand there for an extra couple minutes. Which was fine. I talked to Jonky. I didn't know that that Lucky and Stars, which is Ernest and Sunny, they're engaged now.
Uh-huh.
That's cool.
They were so like cheesy, like real I mean, a bit to them it wasn't cringy, but at the house party, like I was kind of near them, and then I literally had to I had to walk away. I was like, I can't listen to this.
They anytime they are together, they are all over each other. They're good kids. I thought you and I were going at it pretty hard with the PDA, but those two, good for them. How was the council meeting? It went great. It went really, really good. We established a clown code. We established just a ton of stuff. Clown code, the High Council, fucking clown court. It went really, really good. But I was up till like 6 a.m. I slept for 2 hours. I've slept for 2 hours in the last day. So I am like exhausted, but I like locked the hell in for that. And now I'm just like, oh. Now that it's over, I'm like, oh. Dodge. Oh, you want to throw hands?
I don't know, maybe.
Hit me.
Oh.
You hit me, I'll hit you. Yeah, I stayed up too late. And I am paying for it. Okay, Blair does not want to buy the giant tower.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Good picture, though. I put it on Life Invader.
Yeah, do it.
Okay. It was me. No New Year's Day. Oh, there you are. Oh! I'm alright. I fell down a whole other flight. I've never pratfalled that hard before. Jesus. Ribs landed right on the bar, and then I fell off down another floor. Ugh.
You okay?
Hmm.
Lindsay?
I could be better.
How can I make it better?
Maybe like one kiss.
Just one?
2, maybe. Jesus. I'll just keep going. I can sit here and press page up all day.
Is it better?
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Okay. Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna get that to that. What was it? 200 million? Billion? I can't
Yeah.
remember. We're gonna get there quick though.
I told you we would if you gave me a chance. Oh, this is a skeevy bed.
That's I let Aspen sleep on this bed when he wanted to stay over.
I'm gonna stand about
Like, I
5 feet
found it.
back from it.
I found it on the side of the road. And I was like, oh, free bed, someone might need that.
Yeah.
And yeah, Aspen definitely used it. He I think there was roaches in it though. Like cockroaches.
Okay.
I'm just realizing I probably should have put all this over here under the Look at this thing, Beans.
Mm.
Look at it.
What the fuck?
No, it's so big.
Why is it that big?
I don't know. It's heavy too. I wanted it for Pops, but it's huge.
Yeah.
It's cute, but it's just like so big.
Yeah, it is way too big. It doesn't even look like an egg to me. It's like more like an
It's too
avocado
big.
or pear or something.
True. It does look like a pear. Yeah, I think this is definitely what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring everything over here instead of keeping it in all my cars. And then I can start getting rid of some of these cars.
Yeah.
so-
And you can start getting rid of some of the furniture because you can just post on Life Invader saying anyone want to buy.
Well, I'm gonna because a lot of people are trying to, make their house a home over in Mirror Park. So I'm gonna, tell them all to just come here and start grabbing shit.
Okay.
If they want to throw me money, they can, but I'm really not worried about it at this point. It's because a lot of that stuff too is some of it I just found. Like I paid for some of it, but a lot of it I've just found.
You could open your own furniture store.
Brad said the same thing. I was, telling them in the group chat earlier, I'm like, yeah, all the crates at my house and like 3 vans and my pounder all have furniture in them. And that's what he said. He goes, open up a furniture store. But the thing is, a lot of it is stuff that I don't think people would want. That's why I have it. And like all the nice stuff I'm gonna keep.
Want me to move this chair over there?
Yes, please.
Lord of Dragons, what's up? Sadler's been there a long time. Miss Aspen. Yeah.
Oh no, Beans.
What? Uh-oh. I got it.
Thank you.
You were being extra sweet to me today. Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
What?
Remember, you were saying something the other day about like looking in a trunk and then just
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to take a nap, I think. I mean, I could try
That
grabbing you.
means- I mean, try it, please. It
That work?
worked.
Okay. Yeah, whenever that happened to me, well, it was a dumpster, and I couldn't tell how
Yes.
loud I was, and I was just screaming your name.
So formal.
Sorry, I was still in clown soul mode.
Hard.
Thank you. You know what I love about this house?
Wait.
I'm finding new ways to pratfall. I'm doing like the most gnarly pratfalls I've ever done.
Yeah.
Yeah, it rules. Some of the other clowns are starting to wake up now and find out that their rights are gone. And they are PO'd.
You know what's crazy? Bed
Huh.
Egg is the one that gave y'all rats in the first place, and then it took one bad egg to get rid of them.
Mm-hmm. Fun thing? Yeah, so that's why we did the console today is clown rights got revoked. Because there were a lot of bad faith clowns last night exploiting shit. So they've revoked them to revise them. And it sucks. It sucks, but it makes awfully great RP. Damn clown protest. Well, that's how we got our rights in the first place. Is because we did a clown protest. And then they took them away. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Jesus. Clown protest part 2. I mean, if we don't get them back soon, that's probably what's gonna happen. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, where are you?
Uh-oh. Can you not see me, or where are you?
I am, I'm like by the motorcycle.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm down below you.
Oh. Oh!
Gotta stop doing that, Beansy.
I don't know what's going on today. It's never been that bad. Yeah, I can see you. Thank God.
Uh-oh.
What?
Rise is going through picture.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's it.
How about I send him a picture of my fist?
Okay. I don't think he'll understand, but okay.
Oh, I just remembered. I just
Wait.
remembered.
Wait.
In my phone,
Wait.
Raz is listed as Raz cat boyfriend. So I'd remember who he was.
Uh-huh.
Now he's gonna be listed as
As wait, Beans.
he's gonna be listed as I was gonna put just Raz L.
L.
And then I was going to call him the Fumbler, but I'm gonna forget what that means. Here's what I'll do. In my phone, he's gonna be listed as deleted contact.
Wow, that's cold.
Good. Let him freeze.
So cool. Oh my god, extra funny because he's vampire. his number anyway?
Hmm?
Why did you have Raz's number?
You were in the coma. And instead of
Oh,
staying
yeah.
with you and making sure you were okay, you decided to bounce and go investigate and do fucking. Sorry. Oh my god, I'm getting mad.
Oh man, you are.
You thought you could do like retribution and justice, like we weren't out there looking for clues for how many hours. Or rather,
Did
Blair
you know
and.
that?
Yeah, I told him. I told him that we couldn't find any other information. And he went, well, I'm going to get the boys together. We're going to go out and look. I'm like, all right, well, I'm going to stay here with your girlfriend who's in an effing coma. And make sure she's okay.
I mean, he was there when I woke up.
Yeah, later on, he went and slept in the middle of a OR, which is kind of crazy to me, but
What do you mean?
just slept in a whole ass operating room. That's not where you're supposed to sleep.
I don't know. He always said that if anything ever happened, I'd sleep wherever I was.
Okay.
Should I not have said that?
No, I mean, I don't know, Kat. I'd kind of hoped that once you guys broke up, I would not have to hear about him again, or at least not as much. Like, it is what it is. Maybe that's on me.
I mean, we're still in the same place.
I think I just got a lot of negative vibes in my head because of the Malenko stuff yesterday. I
What
do still
about
be
it?
feeling like I'm a bad person.
Oh. Some of this stuff is Raz's.
Third council going, great. It's the best it's ever been. We're very organized. We've kind of got it all figured out today, outside of voting for high council members. This one actually has a chance? Yes, this one actually has a chance. I might have to go to bed soon. I am so tired. AI is the future. I just discovered it today, and I feel like I don't have to think anymore. Post was actually created by AI. That's really cool. Yeah. I don't know where she went. We're did she go? I don't know. Oh. What's What's up?
I don't know.
Okay.
Are you mad at me?
No. What the hell? No, not at all.
I don't know. You're upset, I guess. You know?
I'm not upset at you.
Okay.
I'm sick of hearing Raz's name, but it's not cause of you, it's cause of him. I get it, he got amnesia, but you think someone would give him the hint of like, yeah, buddy, maybe leave her alone.
I think all the people that would give him a hint aren't the really legal ones. Plus, no one's fucking helping him. Okay, I just put some bags somewhere. Empty bags.
And if I was actually upset with you, I would tell you. If I was even a little upset with you, I would tell you.
That's good.
I'd tell you so we could figure it out, work it out, you know? I'm not gonna stew on it. I'm not gonna hop in my car and drive away and have you chase me to prove anything. Like it. It's not how I operate.
You wanna grab that hot tub?
Yes, darling. Oh my god, I'm tired. Go check this. Okay. So
Should I just get rid of this bed?
yeah, why not?
Well, okay, so I was thinking of bringing it over to the house in your park in case I ever wanted to sleep there. But I was also thinking I could just bring like that couch. That's pretty big too.
Yeah, I mean, I say bring the couch.
Yeah, you want this bed gone, huh?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, get rid of the bed.
Anything that an ex slept on I would want like burned because I don't want to inhabit their space, the space that they were. Because I ain't the person they were. And I don't like the person they were when they were in those spaces.
You know, that reminds me of a picture that Brick sent me earlier.
Okay.
He sent me this. He goes, "Is this fucked up?"
No, that's pretty funny. I mean, if you think it's funny.
That's exactly what I said. I said, I think it's funny, Rip Bozo.
Okay, that's what's up. L. That cop called him Shade Blackwell because he took 2 L's. First L, effing you over. Second L, dying. Should have called him Shade Black Hell because that's where he's going.
That's what's up.
There we go. I think 2 days now to run into talk to Beans to apologize for the speech that was done just to start arguments. Yeah, that was crazy. But it led to some really great RP. Really fucking good RP came out of that, so. Go to Eep? Nope. I probably will here in like an hour, hour and a half. I wish I had like a big list of exes that you could hate.
No, you don't, Beans.
Why?
I don't think I'd be as chill about it as you are.
What the hell? I don't know if that's hot as hell or terrifying. Kind of a little of both.
It's not like I would hold anything against you, just
Just against them, and what you'd be
yeah,
holding
they'd
is
have
a
to be
knife or a gun to their temple.
Yeah, no, maybe.
That's what I'm saying. That is scary. It's hot.
Too scary? Okay.
What would you do if Malenko was so distraught that I divorced him that he tried to kill me?
Oh, that he tried to kill you?
Yeah.
I'd kill him.
No reservation about that?
I mean, if it's him or you, sorry, Malenko.
Oh,
Shouldn't have bailed on your family, Malenko.
should I just call him El Inco?
Malenko.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that I'm ready to. I'm gonna grab a couple more things, and then we can bring them to Mirror Park, and then maybe. Also, feel free to bail or go to sleep at any time.
Okay. What do I do with this hot tub?
That is going to Mirror Park.
Okay. Oh, right. I remember you told me you wanted it.
Maybe I don't know. I just don't want to. I don't want furniture getting all wet. I don't know. I'll just leave it here for now. All right, let's go to Mirror Park and drop off that jacuzzi.
Okay.
Oh, and also Raz's stuff I'm gonna drop off at his house.
That's what's up. Do you like Cheez-Its?
Yeah, they're pretty good.
What's your-
Oh man, the white cheddar ones.
Yep.
That was not hard yet.
I always forget how addicted to them I am. I think I might go to Eep in like maybe an hour and a half. If the governor isn't gonna call on the clowns for the clown hall, then I think I'm just gonna go to Eep. I'm so tired. I'm just so tired.
So easy.
So eepy. Is that alright?
I just said it was alright.
Oh, did you?
I said feel free to go to sleep whenever.
Oh. Yeah, but... Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, Blair sent me something. Oh my god. You alright?
Yeah, I'm okay.
If I go to bed in an hour and a half, are you going to bed?
Nuh-uh.
You gonna stay up?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna stay up all night and I'm gonna hang out with all my friends.
What the hell?
And I'm gonna go on like late night drives with Mysterious Man.
What the hell? That's not funny.
A little funny.
It's a little funny. Doesn't mean that my stomach didn't just flip. Mysterious Man better be me in a new outfit or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna weekend at Bernie's yet.
That's what's up.
Just put you prop you up on the back of my bike and ride around with you.
Yeah. I'd be fine with that. Just duct tape me to you. Be connected at the waist.
That's exactly how I'm trying to be. Man, I really do love it here. It's so weird. Like, it's so different than my house that I got now, but I love it so much.
Can I start at Janky's Old Mirror Park House? Couple apart? Okay. That's funny.
This house is actually so small.
It turns out there's a really easy way to get to the roof.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
You know, I might actually. I'm cooking. So I've got some floors, and then I could extend this out just so we got a little bit more space. To listen to me, I'm saying we. Holy shit.
You could say we. I told you I wanted to buy you this house. You think I'm gonna buy you a house and not live in it? Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's okay. It's just. I don't know. I guess I'm just nervous still to go public with everything.
Why are you nervous? Let's break it down.
Just the club.
It's been now a week.
Not even. A few days. It's Tuesday.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just put all this stuff in the refrigerator. I don't feel like putting it down.
Oh, this is like glass. That's cool. Hmm.
What you doing, Clam?
I'm looking at the, I don't know, like the window backdrop
Graffiti
thing.
wall?
Yeah. I like that.
This dude's so annoying.
Ooh.
Raz.
I could have told you that.
I told him, like, hey, I found some furniture of yours. It's okay if I go drop it off. Doesn't say anything. Melody is awake and posts in the group chat, so instantly he's in the group chat saying hello to her. And then I'm like, again, I message him after we've all said hello to Mel in the group chat. And I'm like, is that okay that I go drop your stuff off? And he's like, oh yeah, sorry, I was on the phone. Like, you were on the phone, so you couldn't respond to my text, but you can respond to other texts.
Yeah.
It's exactly.
F that.
Yeah, like this is exactly what I'm talking about. Like he's so crazy about her and refuses to admit it.
It's not your problem anymore, Kat.
It's not my problem, and I'm sorry if this like hurts your feelings, but it's just how I feel. Like it still hurt.
That's fair. Okay, I'm sorry.
Like our whole relationship, I was like, can you just please, like, you know, not treat her better than you treat me? That's all I wanted. And he couldn't do it. Not only could he not do it, he refused to admit that it was happening, which also hurt. Stupid piece of shit. So let me in. Whoa, almost hit you, Beansy. I cannot get in this fucking trunk and I'm gonna lose my shit. Beans, can you look in the trunk? What? Hello, Beans?
Yeah. Sorry.
I don't know, I feel like you just... I thought maybe something happened because you weren't talking for so long.
Hit the key, please.
Oh my god, okay, I'm gonna start handing you
Yep,
stuff.
just fill me up.
I think I got another one I gotta go grab out of a different cart. Just don't move, don't move.
I'll stay right here.
Okay, is there anything in there other than fancy?
No.
Okay, cool. All right, you can get out of that trunk, Beans. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Sorry about going quiet. I was thinking about some stuff.
It's okay. Beans, why are you in the journey? Thanks, please get
I'm
out.
not supposed to be in here.
Why did you get in it? Got
I
3
don't
vans
know.
out and you just decided to get in one. I literally just got in it for no reason.
It's because you got in it, so.
Yeah, because I could have parked it.
I know, but like my brain that just wants to be near you is like, yeah, let me just hop in.
You're getting this one too?
I was gonna.
You're a really cute piece of glass. This is also empty now. Okay, so now I just... I'm just gonna go through every car I have and make sure there's no furniture in it.
That sounds like a plan. If you unlock them, I can check them too.
This is about to be crazy. Hey, Danny. Oh my god, I took
Hey,
so
Kat.
many cars out that it's back down to one, the vale's down to 1 page for me.
Hey Beans.
Yup.
So I just got done doctor certification. I now work for TACPA.
Oh, that's what's up.
So yeah, this will be fun.
That's cool as hell. Good for you, Danny.
Yeah, they're a hell of a lot of fun.
That's what's up.
But I'm headed to the farm real quick so I can go pass the fuck out.
Yeah, I feel that. I don't know. I mean, you know, I've been up till like 2, 3 a.m. for like 3 weeks now. I think tonight I'm going to sleep in like half an
That's
hour.
really funny.
Hi,
Do that.
Beansy.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Beansy. Tech
Hello.
Med too? That's fucking sweet. I've got 2 friends that are Tech Med. I'm proud of you.
No, I'm not tag med.
Good job, Beansy.
But yeah, I'm kind of just sharing the good news.
Yeah, that's what's up.
You sharing the
If
bed with
you're-
Beansy? Oh, yay, congratulations. I love you guys.
I won't.
I'm gonna walk away from that
Just wanna
one.
say,
Yeah.
feeling real. Hey, Beans, hold still. Holy shit! Like, I'm literally just trying to speak to you.
Well, Kat, you got a spider on your foot. I was trying to find you.
Oh, okay.
She can't hear you.
Every single car in this parking lot right now is mine. And it's making me feel real vulnerable.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, so I just wanted you to like pay attention a little bit, please.
I sorry. Danny was
No,
talking to me.
Yeah, Danny, and Danny's Danny, and that's why I was just trying to get your attention.
Sorry.
No, don't be sorry. I just know how Danny is. And by how Danny is, I mean he's fucking clueless all the time.
Yeah, I was telling him like console stuff.
Are you getting in or no? Because I'm trying to.
Yeah.
You need to keep up, Beans.
But I don't know if I'm supposed to be getting in or not getting in. You gotta tell me to get in.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Any of y'all mechanics by any chance?
No.
No, sorry.
Railroads, man, I'll tell you.
Oh man.
Yeah, been there.
Fucking hate them.
Beans, what are you doing? You're like, please hit me with your ball.
Do you want me in the cars or out of the cars? I don't understand.
I just wanted an extra set of eyeballs because there's a person just roaming around the parking lot. And I've got like every car I own pulled out of the valet.
I know that, but I feel like everything I do right now, you're like, Beans, what the hell are you doing? I don't know. I thought I'm doing what you wanted. I don't know.
You ran in front of the car like you were trying to get hit.
No, I was trying to run to the door. Did you hear what Danny said? There.
No.
He's TACMed now. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. God bless him. Can't wait for next week
tickling?
when he gets a new job.
What are you guys up to? Hello? Hello? What are you doing? What are you doing? Sounds fun. Oh, there's so much furniture. Going through all these cars in front of you. I got a lot of furniture. This is only like half my vehicles. Jesus.
Yeah.
Have fun, cat.
See ya.
I was just got myself run over.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Beans. You're just
I'm
like your eyes are closed.
They kind of are. I'm so tired.
Go to sleep.
I want to help you finish this.
Rez, I already dropped that stuff off. Did anyone go to your appointment with you?
I am like deliriously tired.
Jesus.
More furniture.
So much stuff. There's just I just got so much stuff.
Trying very hard to be your shadow right now.
Why?
So I don't fall asleep standing up.
Beans, you want me to take you home and you can go to bed?
No, I want to help you do this.
That was a very good jump.
Thank you. No wire work or anything. My own stunts.
Really, just seeing them all out here like this, you know, I knew I had a problem, but holy shit. Who needs this many cars?
They're your cars. You can criticize. I will not say a word. That's what's up. Who the hell is this guy?
I don't know. He's pissing me off.
Yeah.
I'm ready to lay him out.
Oops, sorry.
Jesus. Cloth in this one.
Well, that's good. All right. Okay. Just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. You want to hear the clown code?
How the fuck? Yeah, sorry. The key to this is gone?
I think you found
Okay,
it.
that's weird. Didn't start it, but somehow the key got in the ignition.
Oh yeah, that happens to me all the time. I don't know why. And for the longest time, I just thought it was me having a brain hole moment. And then I really like paid attention. ERP? Oh? Vote for me for ERP. Just leave. Oh. Okay.
What?
I swear to God, I just watched you. There was like a car parked up front, and I swear to God, I watched you get it and just drive away. I was like,
You saw that other girl. You thought that girl was me.
my eyes are barely open right now.
Uh-huh. You saw like a girl dressed in all black and you go, oh, there goes my girlfriend.
I guess, but it's mostly because I'm tired. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you. Any other garbage? Hey, what do you think this means? Doc Block is on Life Invader talking about running for governor, and they said, vote for me for ERP. And I can't figure out what the E stand for, or the R, or the P. I guess
Yeah, I have no idea.
I guess the E could be like Evelyn.
Evelyn Rose Claw? Like it's a name?
I don't know.
Get back here. Get back here.
Kick this guy's ass.
There is so much craziness. What was that?
¡Pinche idiota! ¡Ah! ¡Ah! Oh.
Busy fingers.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you in
Wow,
here?
that was very EP.
I am very, very EP right now.
Oh, your voice is so low. You're so EP.
I do be EP. Hey, you want to hear the clown code?
Yeah.
Okay. Never shoot first. Always wait for the perfect moment. Timing is everything. No clown impersonation. You must proudly and truthfully identify as a clown. Fraudulent clownery will not be tolerated. Pranks must be silly, not mean. Keep it lighthearted and fun. A prank.
Okay, all right, Mr. Wife Stealer.
Huh?
Wife Stealer? That was not lighthearted. Sorry, continue.
What are you talking about?
Wife Stealer, the Life Invader account that you made.
Yeah, that was funny.
Lighthearted and fun. All right, go on.
Prank is only successful when everyone is laughing together. Protect your fellow clowns. A true clown never causes harm. Playful pratfalls are welcome, but serious injury is strictly prohibited. Cops are not clowns. While we love a good costume, never confuse the law for a laugh. Cops may wear hats, but they are not part of the circus. Disputes, take them to the clown court. If you feel wronged by a fellow clown, settle it with a fair and goofy trial in court of clowns. Clown court attendance is mandatory. All clowns must attend clown court if summoned. Justice is served with a honk and a pie in the face. Failure to follow the clown code. Those who neglect the clown code will be summoned to clown court for judgment, and repeat offenders may risk removal from the esteemed council. And then we all had to sign it. I thought you were just calling me wife stealer.
Vibe stealer, vibe stealer.
Huh.
Wait.
Someone dropped their wallet.
Whoa, that's crazy. Who put that there?
It's empty.
Look at how heavy it is.
Yeah, that's what. Sorry. I just wasted your time.
No. It's a crazy thing you just said.
What?
Wasting my time. That's crazy. You have quoted, like indirectly quoted this song that I really like today multiple times.
Oh yeah?
Uh-huh.
What song?
I got a feeling you don't know it.
Okay. You can still tell me it.
No, it's a secret.
What the hell? Hey, now what?
Bringing furniture back to the house.
Oh yeah, okay.
Now what? Beans, I love you. You're adorable.
I love you too.
Favorite clown. Who was that clown that you were saying, what was it, yesterday? You were like, if I die, go for that one.
Oh, Topo?
Topo.
Yeah, he also goes by Terry. He's either Terry the Clown or Toppy the Clown. And he's Toppy the Clown when he's being a... Huh?
Toppy.
Yeah, he goes by Toppy the Clown when he's being a power top.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Honestly, though, after the council meeting, if you wanted to date a clown that looked like me, you got a lot of goddamn options. They all kind of look like me.
I don't think so.
They all dress like me. All the guy clowns, I feel like. No, not clouds.
mean?
No, not all of them, but like Krunko, Joker.
Bronco wears like a purple tailcoat.
No, he wears a red one, but he's got a purple
Bronco's
vest.
wearing a red coat.
Yeah. And he wears my red bowler hat now.
Isn't that just impersonation or
Yeah.
whatever? But
We'll see. We'll
It's
see what happens
literally
now that we did the clown code. We'll see if he stops doing it. If not, I'll take him to court. I love the ERP. Who the fuck said that? I'm gonna drive my car through your home. I gotta go to sleep. Holy shit. Oh my god. I am like, oh man, whenever you took me to the house at Mirror Park, I'm like that level of tired, and it's not even 9 p.m.
you didn't sleep good last night.
It was a good sleep, it just wasn't a long one.
What do you mean? We went to bed so early.
Yeah, but I couldn't sleep.
Okay.
That woman brought me more mac and cheese today. That's what's up. That's cool. Do you want me to just grab furniture from the van and just set it up?
I'm not sure what's even in there. You can grab the liquor bottles, put them in the fridge.
Okay. Oh, no, I can't. Holy shit. Alright, so before I go to bed, I'm gonna have to bring a car up here. Park it for me for
What do you
tomorrow.
mean? I've got it back here. You can use it.
Okay, is it alright that I park at a casino?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, I'll do that then, because I texted Blair half an hour ago, can you come to casino, fix my bike tire? She just got back to me and went, yeah. I went, I'm not at casino anymore. And she went, oh, well, I'm going to bed. And I went, okay, we'll fix it tomorrow.
Okay, I cannot get in this cabin.
Yup.
No, like I'm looking real hard at it and everything, and I can't. Like I'm opening it and I can't.
I mean, I can't even, like, get my hands on it.
Yeah, that's a skill issue.
Oh, okay, my bad. I can get my hands on you. Where are we going now?
Where are you taking me?
I don't know. You tell me.
Oh no, I was gonna put the cabinet back down and see if I could get in it.
Oh. You arrived at your destination. Hi, Rain. I'm my good friend, Rain.
Nope, I just cannot possibly get into that. Beansy,
Yes, my love.
you're so EP.
I'm very EP. Very, very EP.
Would you want to go with me just to bring the van back when you come home, go to bed?
I'm down for whatever you want to do.
Beans, or you could just go to bed right now.
No, let's do whatever it is you want to do. I'll be alright.
Okay.
I just need to be with you so I eep. Or not eep, yap.
Wow, okay. That's still pretty cute.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. For a second there, it looked like you were carrying me like a ventriloquist dummy.
You are my dummy.
Mm-hmm. Big dummy.
Mm-hmm. No, no.
Oh no!
How's that yapping going?
Yep. I told you like after the council meeting, I'm like, oh, like the adrenaline of that. Like now I'm not locked in, I can relax, and I'm getting eepy, and it's just been, oh my god, it has been downhill since. I'm drinking so much goddamn water to stay awake.
That's so. Does water make you stay awake?
I just need like something like in my mouth and I stay awake.
Oh.
I just say it like that. Is that weird?
I don't know.
Oh no!
I mean, I guess if I had something in my mouth, I'd be awake too.
I got water. You want water?
No, it's not really what I had in mind. Thank you though.
Uh-huh. Get this guy a penis. Waiter, one penis, please.
No.
What?
Means how empty are your pockets? Probably not very. Alright.
Like decently.
No. I need you to hold everything I owe.
Okay. Uh-oh. Hey, you left your radio on when you handed that to me.
I know I did.
What's up with the guy?
Wait, I did all that and I still didn't grab the thing. What guy?
What was with the guy that night who said the radio channel you guys were on and then went, Beans, if you get on that radio, I'll kill you. Like, I was just standing there. I didn't do anything.
Because you're not supposed to be on our radio channel.
Then why did he say it? Because Blair was there too.
That one, that was Manny. I don't really got anything else. That's just Manny. Being Manny.
Why'd he gotta threaten me?
I don't know, because he knows.
He's jealous.
Like, I don't know, maybe.
Do you want everything you own back?
Try and hand me anything.
Okay.
Jesus, come on. Stop that.
Oh yeah, I have a $1,000 lottery ticket in my pocket. Nothing over me. I'll tell you what. this mean? Entering my hoe phase.
Oh, probably means they're gonna sleep around.
Well, that's what's up.
They're the key to both of these boxes in that vault, so
Okay.
you can have your pick.
Okay. I pick you.
You gonna ride me?
Jesus.
Okay, now I can have all of my stuff back.
What do you got in your wallet? Hold on.
Take a look.
That's so.
What?
You got the pounder card. You hold on to that still. That's everything.
I'm sorry.
Alright, well. I know when I'm not wanted. I'll walk to the barcade, sleep on the floor tonight.
So you there. I'm so sorry. You wanna stalk me back?
No.
What are you doing on that phone?
Reading the clown chat.
Oh, okay, as long as you're not telling people I beat you.
No. Jonky texted, "Hello, anyone awake or want to do me a favor? I'm trying my hand at Life Invader, posting some of my opinions and convos I'm having with people outside the police station. Could I get some interactions?" Oh, is it bedtime?
Is it not?
I didn't know if you were done or not. I feel like we could make a killing as like underwater ballet stuff.
You mean synchronized swimming?
Yeah.
You just take your pants off over your shoes?
Yeah. What, you don't?
No, I do not.
Weird. Weird. Weirdo. Weird.
Stop it.
Sorry. I'm so fucking tired.
Do you know if I send you a link in a text message, it'll work?
Only. I know YouTube links work, but that's the only links I think work. This is cool. Wait, I can't play this.
Oh, you can't.
No, I cannot. You can email it to me.
You're so easy.
Damn, that I really let that one get through. I'm usually real good about that too. Well, guys, sorry to VOD watchers. Sorry if I'm making us go to bed early.
I mean, I don't have to go to bed early. I can stay up.
You really gonna
That's
stay up
what you
without me?
want. I mean, if that's what you want, yeah.
Is that what you want?
Is that what you want? That's you can't answer. No, I asked you a question. You can't answer a question. That's
No, that's not what I want.
okay.
I want to get on the covers in the big bed with you. I want to sleep so good. I want to go snoo, snoo.
All right then.
I don't ever want to go to sleep without you again.
Wow.
Is that weird? Is that controlling?
Yeah, but I think it's sweet too.
Did I not? I did not save a clownless. I gotta do that. Clownless sleep. Such an unfortunate, like, what the fuck? Love you, cat.
You too, Beans. You're so EP.
I am so Evie. But, you know, maybe that's a good thing. We're gonna get to sleep at a decent time. This ain't 1 a.m.
No, it's not 1 a.m.
So that's a good thing, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, then there you go.
That was cool.
Yeah, I don't know how I did that. That ruled, except for now my ass burns.
You want me to kiss it?
Yeah, please. What?
I'm not expecting you to say, please.
Alright, I'll sleep on the floor.
What are you doing? Uh-oh. Don't go down the floor.
I'm not trying to. Good night, cat.
In that face.
I think I'm too tired for us to have sex tonight.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not. No, let's do it.
Yeah, and say, what if I do all the work?
All right, you start.
You gotta stay
Good
on the
night.
bed though.
Did she say stand? No, I'm not standing up. I'm going to bed. I love the ERP. Who the fuck just did that? I'm going to bed. Short beans. Well, you know, decently sized beans. But I gotta go to F2B. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Clown Soul's back, but not our rights. I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe our rights will be back. We'll go from there. Good night.